Is this thing on? Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Is the mic working? Okay. I think I'm going to do a message. I'm going to do a message for all signs tonight. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Hope you all had a good day. Welcome in, everybody. Now the mic is not working. So how is that? Is that better? So the sound is better now? So you can't hear my voice. It's better now? Alright. My goodness. Alright. So, if you're new here, check out the description box. It'll let you things are run here on my channel. If you want a personal reading, it is available. I'll be getting to them within the next coming days. Yeah, so if you want a personal reading, it is available. Preferably order in advance, so that way I know if you're gonna get a one-on-one or if you're going to just order an offline reading, whichever one. So ultimately, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna do mini crosses for you guys. I'm gonna start with the earth signs, air signs, fire signs, water signs. Okay. I'm going to do 3 different ones per element, so it could be, you could alternate, you can mix and mingle. So between the 3 earth sign ones, if you want to pick the second one for Taurus rather than the first one, then if that's your reading, that's your reading. Again, take what resonates, leave what doesn't for somebody else. I'd like to say thank you to my supporters. The ones in advance that may support tonight, thank you so much. You can donate to my PayPal of a donation, you can send me a tip through the Hipsy app, or send me a super chat, super thanks, or a super sticker here. If you send your chat near the end of the broadcast, chances are you might get a message. We'll see how things go. Amen, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope tonight's message brings you clarity. Right off the hop, we have the Magician, we have the Two of Cups, and we have the Seven of Swords. So somebody's been manipulating your relationship sector. You've been very strategic on how to do this. Okay, something is coming to light. Okay? They've been casting evil on you for years. It's being exposed, and all of it is being returned to sender. Alright. Earth sign, starting with Taurus. Just going to take off top. Just to keep it simple. Okay, so what your situation is right now, Taurus, is that you might be walking away from a third-party situation. Okay, in your mind, you are just pining with a whole bunch of stories, illusions. You don't have much to go on. You feel like you've been lied to, you've been betrayed. You're coming out of a time of having to learn how to love again. You're coming out of a time of having to learn how to love in general, even yourself, other people. I really get a feeling that you opened up your mind to the possibilities of these, and it really didn't show very well for you. Okay. In your heart space, we have the Tower in the reverse, and what we have you walking into is the Three of Swords, which is absolute betrayal. So are you walking into an absolute betrayal? Yes. Yes, you are. The challenge is you need to stand in your power in this. The challenge is quite possibly this Emperor. Okay? There's a lot of lies here. Okay? I'll tell you right now, Emperor is not lying. This Emperor has no reason to lie in the status that they are. Okay, and if you're trying to deceive an Emperor, it's not going to work. There's some sort of betrayal energy here. And considering there's a Tower here, there was a lot of chaos regarding this situation. Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, and Two of Swords. I'll throw another one to hang there. With this betrayal, there were very strategic actions being done in order to make someone feel less than, to the point where they had no closure, to the point where they were having to make decisions without all the answers. Definitely a wake-up call, definitely an awakening, definitely a new perspective, having no other choice but to see things from a new perspective. Whatever the case may be, I think you're coming out of this. The Four of Swords, Six of Cups, and you're putting the past to rest. You're finding a new foundation, healing something. There was something that was not in your favor. It was very bad timing, and now you're trying to find balance with it. It's like you got distracted, Taurus, from what really mattered. You poured a lot of energy into this distraction, unfortunately. Got you into some trouble. Alright, Virgo. I don't know, bro. I'm feeling a little bit stuck right now, uninspired. Let's see. Alright, Virgo. Cups in the reverse. You've been focusing on yourself. The challenge is how are you impacting the world? How are you leveling up? What's in your mind space? You have a lot of talents, but you're having a lot of ideas. You have a lot of ideas for stability, but you can't seem to move forward. The Pentacles, it doesn't seem to be an equal give and take wherever you are as far as your heart space. And again, Five of Cups, it's coming out for you too here in the past. You're coming out of a time of having to learn how to love all over again. What you're walking into, you're needing to be very, very concise. You need to be consistent. You need to have patience, and you need to what you are intentionally moving forward with right now at this time is beneficial. There will be harvest. You will be receiving that off wave. Your ships are coming in. We have the Three of Wands here, so as long as you're focused, intentional, consistent, things are there's going to be some sort of fruitation here. We got the Page of Cups, we got the Devil reversed, we got the Five of Pentacles reversed. What this is telling me is that you're needing to move forward by releasing these past temptations, or there's some sort of a addiction or something that you're needing to let go of and find a new foundation. Okay. Ultimately, Virgo, take the trash out. Okay. And build a new foundation for yourself. Not built on quicksand. Okay. The whole idea of you thinking for yourself, being for yourself, is to be on a solid foundation, a solid, fruitful foundation. Okay, that way if you want to forward and bless other people, then you have that right. That you have that ability to do that. And you have nothing short of a lot of talent, right, to dip into in order to create something for yourself. But this is about finding new foundation. This is about recalibrating your emotions and equalizing out this whole of the equal give and take, because I do feel like in the past there may have been particular people that have created a bitterness within you, and it's been less than stellar. So far and few between as far as decent actions. So I think you just need to focus on you for now, right? Focus on you and raise your frequency into something that is more beneficial for you, right? Release the bitterness. All right, Capricorn. I don't know why I switched, but no, I'm going to go back to it. Give these a shuffle. All right, Caps. Let's see what we have for you. Seven of Cups. And Seven of Swords, the Fool, the Two of Swords, the Hangman, the Three of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups reversed, the King of Wands reversed. Oh my goodness, Caps. In your mind, you're going to take a new leap of faith in a different direction, right? In your heart, you know you need to make a decision, but you need all the information to make that decision, right? You need to, I don't know, alchemate, transmute. I don't know what you need to do with this, but Definitely some sort of communication that needs to happen here in order for you to move forward with whatever you're analyzing within your heart. The Seven of Cups is there's a lot of overwhelm right now. You might have a lot of emotional connections coming at you. You're feeling like, hey, that's what you're walking into. You're finding out the truth about something. You're knowing where you stand in a perspective, right? You've sacrificed a lot of time and energy into a particular endeavor, and it really hasn't panned out for you, Caps. And in your mind, yeah, you want to take a leap of faith. Uh, with the Four of Pentacles here, somebody thinks you owe them, that you're not allowed to walk away, and they're trying to manipulate you and keep you in a particular situation. That's the feeling I get. Just know that you ultimately are the captain to your ship. Okay, no one else can steer that ship but you, right? When it comes right down to it. If you so shall gust of wind at some point and move in a different direction, that's only on your own accord. It's your own choice, right? So again, it looks like you're walking into a betrayal when you actually want to take a new step of faith in a new direction. So why not do that? Right? You already see the truth, and I get a feeling that somebody might try to gaslight you. And that's not something that you want to be partaking in at this point, I don't think. Okay. But it's like somebody wants you to give to them, they don't want you to walk away, and they're trying to manipulate you into this. Right, and this is why they're not giving you all the information, because if they were going to give you all the information, you'd know exactly what's going on. You wouldn't be overwhelmed. You wouldn't have to make a decision waiting on some sort of answers, right? Yeah, this person's not trying to pour into you. Whoever you're dealing with, if this is resonating with you, this is a confirmation, okay? If this is new to you, if you have a beautiful relationship and I'm telling you that they're not pouring into you, this isn't your reading, okay? But whatever this case is, somebody's not pouring into you. You're not even pouring into yourself, really, but you need to be honest with yourself on this, and you need to stick up for yourself. You need to stand on boundaries. You need to know where you stand. So unless you what you're getting yourself into, like, you're pouring a dirty cup. All right, Cap. And you don't need to pour it into a dirty cup. Pour into yourself to start with. All right, air signs. All right, Gemini, what about for you? Looks like you're taking a loss with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. We got the High Priestess on its side for the challenge of the Ten of Cups in your heart space in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse for your mind space. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse, what you're walking away from. And Page of Pentacles is what you're walking into. Gemini, what's going on with you? It's like you're taking a loss, and it's almost as if it was predicted. The High Priestess is sitting here. Maybe this was very, very difficult for you to tap in, or maybe you're having a difficulty tapping in. But it seems like whatever you've been thinking about, it's all been confused, really. Like whatever you've been focusing on has been falling apart. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. So anything that you've been putting your energy into, it seems to be falling apart or falling at, like, it's dead seeds. Okay? In your heart space, there's a Ten of Cups. This is huge dystopia. What's going on? Gemini. You're coming out of a time of the Five of Pentacles. This is about feeling left out in the cold, not really having any worth, not having any ability, not really having a stance, a foundation. Knight of Wands, feeling rather stuck. The Page of Pentacles, looking for help, asking for help, walking into a time of asking for help. Alright, so you're not making any type of commitments. Trying to step into this Empress energy, but it's not really showing up. With these seeds, it's not really showing up. It's like you're, I don't know, it's like you're masking what it feels like. The Four of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Is there anything else for Gemini? The Four of Swords. You're very restless right now. What's going on? This Ten of Cups in the reverse, that Four of Swords, this whole family thing is making you restless. Nine of Wands, you feel defeated. There's some sort of illusions. Having to make a decision. You have to pick sides or something. But there's illusions here. The Six of Wands, illusions being exposed. Someone being left in the dark about something. So you're trying to leave something in the dark with somebody and it's being exposed. Seven of Swords, you've been very methodical on this. I think I'm picking up on a karmic Gemini. So my divine Gemini, The King of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Cups in reverse. So this stable individual, this King of Pentacles individual, they're very unstable right now. All they're looking at is trying to start their future, trying to be strategic. Somebody that you're dealing with, maybe you're stalking them. You're pretty well stalking them for nothing. I'm gonna get a new message for Gemini, because that's just off the hook. Ay, ay, ay. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to protect me, guide me, guard me, while I channeling. For an all signs message from my collective, let all ill will, evil eye, bad mojo, all be sent back to sender and bound to them indefinitely until they learn perfect love and perfect trust in their hearts. That goes for myself and my collective, let my collective and my supporters and my children be protected wherever they may roam. A spirit saying, I don't have to get a new message for Gemini. Gemini's got the message. You're in a mix-up, and you got yourself in a bit of a pickle that you're gonna have to get yourself out of, unfortunately, somehow, some way. Anyway, breath. Why am I switching up? I'll just do this. Focus, Aiden, focus. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's go. Right off the top. Libra. You're trying to move forward with some sort of compassion. You might want to pace yourself in the sun. You don't want to get burned. I'm not going to tell you to put sunscreen on. Just bring a house coat or a hoodie or something, a long sleeve, to put over you. That way, if you get too much sun, then you have a little bit of shade away from it. Okay, to protect your skin. Page of Cups, Six of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles reversed, with the Sun being the challenge, the World in the mind space, the Emperor in your heart space, the Page of Pentacles in the reverse to the King of Pentacles in the reverse, of which you're moving to. All right, Libra, it's kind of feeling like you're losing control here. In your mind, you want to level up. In your mind and in your situation, you're trying to move forward with compassion, and you want to level up. And you know the challenge is revealing what the next step is. In your heart, you're trying to lead by example and be a leader within your heart space and show leadership through compassion, maybe. However, you're coming in from a place of lack, a place of not really having much of anything, right? So if you're standing in this Emperor energy and you have nothing to offer, it's not really showing face. Okay? So maybe dial it down just a little bit to balance out these two archetypes. Okay? These two frequencies. Okay, maybe know that you have what you have to offer and offer that to start with, and then turn up the heat a little bit if you need to, and when you need to. Okay? Because right now, what I see here is it looks like you're going to deplete yourself, and this is not an option for you right now. You didn't want to have this as an option. You don't want it on the playing field. You don't want to even consider it. You want to pace yourself, and you want to get through this retrograde with very little scuff. Okay? How are you going to do that? You're going to have to take a bit of a loss. There's some sort of a sacrifice you're going to have to take. There's an Ace of Pentacles here in the reverse. There is something that you're going to have to walk away from with the Six of Swords, and you're going to have to move forward with compassion. There is going to be compassion, so go where the compassion is, okay? We've got the Page of Cups here. There could be an apology somewhere amongst the mix, something about walking away, something about missing out on an Ace of Pentacles. Not the one I want to be talking to about this, but I don't know. I have a feeling that this whole experience, although it might be looking like it's down, like it's a downgrade, like it's a failure, okay? Don't think of a failure, okay? Because in your mind space, you have the World and you have the Three of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So, in essence, despite the fact that you're taking a loss, all right, the fact that you might have to walk away and just be okay with it, all right, this still means you're taking a leadership position. This still means you're rising above. There's still some sort of celebration, and I have a feeling this loss, they're doing you a favor. Really consider that. They're doing you a favor. Because I don't think this is in line with you anymore. Alright, Libra? Whatever this might be. Now, take it or leave it. If this is your reading, it's your reading. If it's not your reading, it doesn't resonate or confirm anything, then, you know, then it's not your reading. But I want to look in a little bit of that King of Pentacles in reverse. What's the whole deal on that? Can you give me the Eight of Pentacles? Okay. It is reversed. Ten of Pentacles. It's almost like you're dealing with somebody that's very unstable. Okay, you could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They're they've got a talent for destruction and dispower, like to try to disempower people. This could be who you meet with, who you might be wanting to walk away from, or having to walk away from. We got the Judgment. Somebody doesn't, yeah, Four of Pentacles. Somebody misjudged your ability to keep your cards close to your chest, and I think you should do. If you've been being called to do that, I think you need to do that. Two of Wands in the reverse and the Queen of Cups. So there's a Queen of Cups here, quite possibly you wanting to stand on truth. You know where your heart stands. You're not wanting to move forward with a particular energy, quite possibly the King of Pentacles. Okay, you need to keep your cards close to chest, and they very well could be misjudging you, so you need to just kind of alchemize that and turn it into something that you can work with. Turn your pain to power. There's going to be some sort of clarity coming in for you. Okay, so holy, the messages are spicy so far tonight. All right, Aquarius. Pray tell you what you got going on. Earth and air signs so far. What's going on? It's gonna switch up again. Nope, not today. What do we got going on for Aquarius? Okay, so there's a foundation that you might have a little bit crumbling. However, you're recognizing right now what you want and what you are worth. Right, that's the challenge, I think. Four of Cups. We got the Moon in the mind space, the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse in the heart space. We've got the Cups in the reverse in the past. We've got the King of Wands here. In the present to future, what you're walking into, and then we've got the Nine of Wands, the Four of Swords, and the Two of Swords. The Nine of Wands, Two of Swords is reversed. Four of Swords right side up. Alright, Aquarius, you're feeling kind of defeated right now, and you're trying to rest. You don't have all the answers. And Spirit's asking you that you need to tap the fuck in and surrender, I think, at this point. With everything in your heart space, like everything that's going on in your heart right now, there's no love there. It's all falling apart. It's a big, huge cesspool. And it's something that you can't walk away from. You thought you could walk away from it, but you're not walking away from nothing. You're having to sit there and see it, unfortunately. This is a crumbling of a foundation with the Four of Wands in reverse for your situation. And what you're walking into is a brick wall by the looks of it. I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but the King of Wands in the reverse might as well be a brick wall. This is very much someone that doesn't know where they're going, is not motivated. They are like steadfast, stubborn, not going anywhere. Somewhat manipulative, somewhat hot-headed. So I don't know what's going on here, Aquarius. If that's what you're walking into, I would probably just say it out. In your head, there's a lot of illusions, a lot of emotions you got going on. It's giving me delusional. You're almost delusional. And I'm not saying like you're delusional, but sometimes we get carried away with our emotions and what's been going on. And we do tend to get carried away sometimes. And when we do get carried away, I call that delusional. Okay. Now, you can totally get out of that. You can move out of that energy. You can move out of that frequency. Okay. But you might be just getting a little overzealous. Four of Swords, you're just trying to find some space to rest, but you're feeling defeated and you don't have all the answers. Surrender and tap into the divine. Because the divine's going to show you everything that you need to know. But if you don't tap into that, if you don't take it seriously, or if you feel like you're scared of why would you be scared of something that gives you life? Really? Nothing's working out for you at this point anyway, right now. It's all falling, and it's shit that you can't walk away from, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not something you can walk away from. You have to take accountability for something. Spirit? Really? Tonight? Alright, fire signs, let's see what's going on with you. Gonna go Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Pray tell me what's going on. We're making pretty good time. We've only been to 43 minutes so far. Alright, fire signs. You faced a lot of injustice there, Aries. In mind, you know exactly what you need to say. I think you're moving forward to say that. The challenge here is the Four of Cups, knowing your worth, and knowing what you deserve, and knowing what your, being in gratitude, being in that gratitude, attitude of gratitude. In order to manifest your best life, Aries, you really need to step into the truth of who you are, right? And with the Nine of Cups here, there's some sort of idea that somebody wants you to be dependent on them. Somebody wants you to chase them. But I really don't see you tapping into that energy all that. I think you're making a judgment call. You're having no other choice but to make a judgment due to this injustice you've been dealing with. You really had to really take a look at your self-worth and who you are as a person and within your own sovereignty, right? Within your mind, you're just thinking about what you're saying and how you're going and how you're moving, how you're making your impact. With the Seven of Wands in reverse in your heart, you're kind of feeling defeated because it seems like the thing that you seem to pour your heart into, it doesn't seem to be being very fruitful. You know, it seems to really kind of show up really kind of empty-handed. So you're kind of feeling defeated there. And I have a feeling that somebody's trying to break you down to dependent. So that way they can come swoop in and be your so-called hero. But now you're in this kind of independent energy. And somebody's trying to break you down. So that way you take them back is the kind of feeling I get. Okay. We have the Queen of Swords on the bottom of the deck. So what I'm thinking with this is that I think you really need to focus on standing in your truth, nurturing who you are. You've had a huge awakening. All right. We have the Queen of Pentacles. You need to nurture your foundation. There's some major changes that's come through because of this awakening, Aries. Okay. And this is maybe because that's reason why you're feeling defeated. I'm really feeling this defeation, like this defeated energy. It's an illusion. It's glamour magic. You're having to make a judgment call, right? You're not as defeated because you've made some major changes here. You've had a deep, dark night of the soul. You went through some major shadow work. And come out with the Queen of Pentacles energy, all right? The Hermit in the reverse, when you're talking the Hermit, this is about going within, okay? When it's the Hermit reverse, it's about finding your way out, okay? The Hermit right side up, this is about going into the darkness, going into the shadow. When you're in the reverse, you're coming out of that. So you're allowing that light to guide you. And by letting that light develop you've got something going on here where you're nurturing your stability, you're nurturing your finances, you're nurturing what you need to take care of to create a stability for yourself, okay? So ultimately, I think this is a good energy, okay? There's some major changes happening, okay? And I think that with this here, coming out of this, you've made some major judgment calls yourself, okay? Is there anything else quick for Aries? You've faced a lot of injustice, okay? You've faced a lot of judgment from people that didn't even know you from a hole in the ground, okay? And there's some sort of shit that's been done in the dark, it's come to light, okay? Whatever's been done in the dark against you to create these towers even, it's coming to light. Somebody's coming in to speak with you. Somebody wants to reconcile with you, okay? Is there anything else real quick? I didn't really want to leave the readings the way they were. I don't want to be here, sitting here all... Yeah, somebody was leaving you in the dark. There's definitely clarity coming. Okay? There's definitely clarity coming in. Alright? Take heed of what is being told to you. Okay? But there's definitely some sort of information coming in. Quite possibly from an official about being left in the dark about something. You'll know exactly what this is. You're going to need to find strength within you. Okay? And there's definitely an ending to a cycle here. Okay? And all the seeds that you planted are going to be very, very harvest. They're very, very yielding of harvest. Okay? And you are coming out on top. It is going to be in your favor. You just need to continue being radiant and beautiful and stay focused, nurturing your intentions and stay in your integrity. Okay? You're going to be receiving of blessings and prosperity. I'll tell you right now. Okay? Alright, Leos. What do we got for Leo? I hope you're all good. I hope you're all having a good night. It's been a blessing being able to hang out with you and provide these messages for you. Your support is greatly, greatly appreciated. Likes, your shares, your donations, your subscriptions, your memberships. I love my tribe. That's why I keep coming. Okay, Leos. No, I'm not taking them. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you. Somebody wants overthinking, having no hope, and totally feeling manipulated. Leos. I think that's a crosswalk message. So there's a karmic Leo out there in havoc where they shouldn't be. Thinking that they've got some sort of authority somewhere, and they really don't. They've lost their authority. Lost their authority a long time ago. Alright, Leo. Trying to tap into the divine ones. Let's go. What do we got for Leo, Spirit? Ace of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Emperor of the World, and the Ace of Cups. It's like I'm picking up on a cross-watching energy. This is karma. So, divine Leos, you might be dealing with another Leo. And they might be a karmic son of a bitch. Okay? Just letting you know. Anyhow, in your head, you're kind of thinking finances, you're thinking stability, you're thinking where you're going to stand, where do you stand on things, where you're taking stock, you're nurturing your foundation, right? There's definitely some sort of communication coming forward. That's the situation. There's a huge betrayal happening here, all right? There very well could have been the fact that you betrayed someone, and this is the karmic side that I'm picking up on. It's 11:11 on the dial. So major changes, major new beginnings. Three of Swords on the side, so this is the betrayal, this is the third party bullshit. This is a lot of he said, she said, a lot of talk, a lot of rumors, a lot of betrayal, right? This is the challenge, trying to get through this. In your heart space, you have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. I'm thinking that you're juggling, and it's very difficult. You're not making me this, whatever you're doing. You're walking out of some sort of a time of exposure. Somebody has either exposed you in a particular way, or you've exposed someone else for being a particular way, or this could be the betrayal, right? And with the Knight of Swords, there's a lot of lies, a lot of deception, there's a lot of miscommunication, Mercury retrograde, it's definitely in the microwave. Knight of Swords in the reverse, this is a lot of deception, miscommunication, deceit, like in the worst way. And this is what you're looking into. So are you looking to make a storm that much worse? Are you looking to fight? Are you looking to start a problem? Like, if this is the case, I would back off, right? Because sometimes we don't understand as to who we are meddling with, okay? And we need to just take a seat for a moment and check our own self individually. All across the board, everybody should check themselves before they wreck themselves, right? And the reason why I'm saying this, we have the Emperor here in the reverse, we have the World in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay, so there's a very tyrannical energy, flipping some sort of world upside down, and the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So this is a lot of brokenness. It's almost as if there's some sort of broken heart here. A dismantling of moving forward or moving up, and the Emperor is typical. So out of character, snapping out, angry, and it's all because maybe this betrayal. Something to maybe do with the Queen of Pentacles could be possible, but having to try to juggle a bunch of deception, and I don't know what to tell you. What's Leo's message? Is there anything else for Leo? Sorry, Leo, that's all we got. The Page of Pentacles in the reverse on deck. You might have to ask somebody for help to get out of this, whatever this might be, Leo. I probably am thinking that that's your only bet. Maybe asking for forgiveness. Because you a karmic Leo out here causing problems, and you don't want to deal with the aftermath of the chaos and the karma comes with it. Sorry, boss. You just got to take it off the chin, unfortunately. You want to mess around, you want to play stupid games, you unfortunately will win stupid prizes. And that's the thing about karma. Karma will always find you. No matter where you hide, karma will always find you. Alright, Sag. Oh man, I hope your mess is a lot better than everybody else's. I'm just reading the cards, guys and gals, so it is what it is. Here, check out the description box. If you are returning, welcome in, welcome back. Alright. Sag. What's going on for my Sagittarius heartbreakers? I don't know, there hasn't been a Sag that I've met so far that hasn't been fucking gorgeous, so hooray and cheers to you. 8 of Wands reverse, so things could be well slowing the fuck down for you, but you have the Ace of Pentacles here on the top. And a rebirth, so you may very well be going through a rebirth, working on your family situation. You might be overexerting, so pace yourself. There is something you need to walk away from. You need to walk away from it, okay? Because you're very talented. It's distracting you from where you're supposed to be headed right now. Building on your foundation, right? You're trying to leave a legacy, aren't you, Sag? There's some sort of collaborations coming in for you soon. Right at the minute, they're not working out in favor, but things are going to spin around. They're going to spin the block. Major abrupt changes, okay? And you're going to be moving in a new direction entirely. So the fact that something that's not going to work out is actually going to be a blessing in disguise, okay? You're going to feel like it's a betrayal. It's actually not, okay? It's actually not. You're going to be able to have a whole brand new life or whatever the fuck you want. It's like you're being released. Is the feeling I get. Plans changed. Abrupt plans changed. It's almost kind of giving me like it's the ending of a foundation, and it's the idea that you get to start new. You get to go in a new direction and build a foundation somewhere else. Okay, because wherever you're trying to build a foundation now, there's no fucking hope for it. Okay? Now, in your mind space, you're trying to make decisions about something that you don't got all the fucking answers to. So just hold off. You don't have to make any definitive decisions. Okay? Somebody wants you in your feelings, somebody wants you sad, but you're going through this rebirth. You're going through this dark night of the soul. It's taken some time, right? And at the same time, people are asking you to give of yourself, right? Now, you are coming out of a time of feeling defenseless, feeling defeated, feeling like you just don't got what it takes, okay? You're coming out of that time, all right? That's dissipating. So if you're still feeling like that, it's gonna pass, okay? There is reason for you to celebrate at this time, all right? Have the King of Pentacles. This could very well be a masculine right now that you're dealing with. This very well could be could be a father, could be a friend, on your age, right? Um, but I'm kind of feeling with this being in the challenge position, there's more to it. I think it's more or less an energy of where you are maybe challenged yourself to be. So you're trying to be in this position be kind of like a Mac daddy, so to speak, right? You want to provide people. You want to be in this very prosperous energy, very stable, very strong, stable, grounded energy, right? That's kind of what the challenge is. I think that's what it's feeling like. Maybe not necessarily a person, okay, but we're thinking, maybe thinking about an energy that you're trying to emulate or assimilate. We have the Page of Swords, so there's a lot of deception, a lot of he said, she said, a lot of rumors, a bullshit that you're hearing about a particular situation. And this is why you're not making any decisions right now, because the information that you're receiving on a particular situation is questionable, right? However, so I want to say, you are on your way. If you think all this work is for nothing, don't be saying that. Because you've been doing a lot of work on yourself. So it shows. It shows. Because if people are going to try to be deceitful and try to pull the wool over your eyes, and they're trying to, make it to where you don't have closure, or there's some sort of dishonesty here, they're showing you who they are, first of all. And to leave you with no closure, showing you what type of person they are for communication. Right? They're basically, they're being masked, right? Their mask is being ripped off. Spirit saying, this is your time to choose yourself. Even if it's you and your higher self, it's better than nothing. Okay? By you pouring into you right now is going to help you raise frequency to be in alignment for this Two of Cups. A new union that you can actually have hope in. And it's going to be better than this energy of feeling sad and being in your emotions. You deserve way better than this. And the fact that it put you into this dark night of the soul, right? And at the same time, people are trying to deplete you. You've got good things coming. You're doing the work. Things are working out for yourself. But I have a feeling there was a catalyst here to get you to do that work, which you needed to do that work anyway, right? Is there anything else for Sag? Stop overthinking. You're overthinking something. Like the whole world's going to turn upside down. You need to make a commitment to the divine. Like pronto. You need to serve to the divine. At least make a commitment to yourself. Because when your world's turning upside down, you need to at least commit to yourself that you're going to work it out. So there's some sort of a new beginning that you're thinking that you're going to have. It's coming to an end. It's going to fizz out. And you've already been overthinking it. And it's like you're ignoring the red flags. So it's going to come tumble down. Not something that I want for you to happen, but you're jumping into this Empress energy and you've got an Ace of Pentacles coming in. So whatever you're losing out on or is being diminished or disintegrated out of your life, it's meant to happen. If it doesn't feel like it's in alignment with you, it needs to go. You need to tap in on what is in alignment with you and go with that. All right, Pisces, what have we got for you? Now again, if these don't confirm something's going on in your life, chances are it's not your reading. And if something else resonates with another reading here tonight, if it confirms something, then it's something. I'm just picking up on the energy of Pisces or whatever other sign. So it is what it is. You could be dealing with a cross-watching situation or whatever. So it's what it is, okay? Don't try to make it fit. Don't try to pretzel and make it your situation just because you want to pick a reading and make it your reading. It's like, no. It's not the way it works. Stop being a pick-me. Spirit is actually highlighting to me. So there's Virgo, Capricorn, those three readings. You guys, the earth signs, you can interchange those readings. There's one that is in there for the earth is going to be matching with the earth sign. The fire signs, the Aries, Leo, Sag readings, they're very well could be one of those readings out of the three that resonates more than the other two. Okay? And vice versa, down the signs, the water signs, whatever. Okay, but an air reading could be resonating with the fire sign, because you could have an air in your rising sign, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is, Ray. It is what it is. All right, Pisces, what do we got for you right off the top? Overall energy, you are walking into a new direction, you are pouring into yourself, and you are inspired. However, you're not walking away from anything, you're facing it head on, you're learning what you can from it. You're not walking away from it. In your mind's eye, you don't want to walk away, but there's some sort of a foundation to be crumbling around you in your heart space. However, you're coming out of this time of not wanting to apologize. You're coming out of there, you just want to be mad. Right? You're coming out of this time now. You've had your heart guarded for quite some time now. It seems to be the order of things as of late. And the challenge for you is, how are you moving forward with compassion? Are you moving forward with a bitter face, or are you moving forward with compassion? And that's your biggest challenge, because what you're walking into is a star. You're walking into a time of healing. You're walking into a time of compassion. You're walking into a time of miracles. You're walking into a time of magic. And you don't even realize it. And it's not something that you can walk away from. It's really kind of giving me a feeling like you're not walking away. You're actually... It's what it's telling me is you're surrendering to the divine. You're starting to pour into yourself, and this is where the inspiration is coming from for you to move forward. Whatever that means for you. Pisces, I like this for you. I really do. It's like you're facing whatever you face as far as your challenges, you're facing it head on. With dignity, with respect, with grounded energy, with the solid, loving, very compassionate. Um, it's like you're not walking away. It's not even a possibility to walk away from this. Not emotionally, not physically. You're here for it. Whatever this is, you're here for it. There very be you being inspired to give a love offer and to move in a new direction with a possible potential. So, interesting. Interesting energy. You're coming out of a bitter time, but you're moving into a time of healing, which I think is really special for you. I'm actually quite excited for you for that. And with this possible love offer and inspiration and Two of Wands, after being in a very, very stable energy, this is going to be very healing for you. It's almost like you needed to be shown what this instability felt like in order to be able to step into this miracle energy, in order to receive this miracle. It's like you had to see what it felt like to not have something in order to have something, in order to appreciate it. Yeah, you're finding major strength within yourself amongst the chaos and lies, and you are seeing through the bullshit, and you're standing on truth. Tap the fuck in, whoever you are, and you're collaborating with the Most High against some of the betrayal happening. Okay? They don't stand a chance. If you're surrendering to the divine, they don't stand a chance. Whoever this is, like, because I see a lot of betrayal and a whole bunch of bullshit joining the back of what in the dust behind you, and what you're walking away from. And considering that, you know what you want now, Pisces. Alright, let's see what you got going on. You've been head of the Drama Queen Club for quite a while, I must admit, but let's see what's going on for you. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune is not in your favor. I'd heed that warning. Part of me just doesn't want to go there. But anyway, there's the good Cancers out there too, you know. We got the Knight of Cups and we've got the King of Pentacles. Okay. Are you showing compassion to King of Pentacles? Are they boo-hooing? Ay, ay, ay. Right off the top, Cancer. Right off the top. Why you always gotta do me like this? Something about a Gemini? All the seeds you're planting are falling to dead seeds. That's one of your biggest issues right now. In your heart space, you thought you won. You're thinking that you're winning in your heart space, and you're really not. I'm just gonna let you know. You're in for a rude awakening. Just letting you know. We're starting off with the Seven of Wands. You having to put up your guard. You having to defend yourself. Okay. And the thing in this is your challenge is having to walk away from something that you got yourself mixed up in, and you can't walk away because the truth come out, and all you can do is sit there and know that you are being watched. You are probably under investigation at this time. So you might want to check yourself before you wreck yourself, is coming to mind. You're coming out of a very unstable time. Yeah, by the seat of your pants. And you're walking into a time of not so much better. We got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So you don't have much to offer, and actually you have choice but to ask for help. Okay? This is something that you're trying to walk away from, and you can't walk away. It's unfortunate for you, because in your heart space you thought you won, and it's like you won someone over. It's like, this is the feeling I'm getting, like you played stupid ass games with somebody in somebody's heart, and you think that you won them over. You won somebody, you ruined a relationship, and you won them over. Right? You tried to get in between, and you tried to meddle in a relationship that wasn't even having anything to do with you. And as long as you destroyed the relationship, that was one thing, but you tried to meddle in this relationship, get yourself into this relationship with this particular person. You're literally a homewrecker, and you're there to try to steal some sort of relationship. But lo and behold, you pretty well did this person a favor by destroying their life. You pretty well did them a favor, because what you got yourself into is a bit of a mess. You've got yourself into a bit of a trap. Okay? And all you can think about now is what kind of commitment that you've made for what, and that you don't got the cups for it. You don't got emotional capacity for what you're dealing with, and all you can think about is the past and how you had freedom. So you get yourself stuck in a bit of a pickle, to where you can't get yourself out of this. And the only thing that you do now is ask for help. And I'm really getting a feeling that although you may have won over the situation, I don't think you won. I think you're having to take an L. Like, you tried playing somebody, and you ended up getting played in the end. You ended up playing yourself. Because this other person, I don't really get a feeling they were even competing with you. You were competing with an imaginary illusion of them. Because they weren't competing with you at all, whoever the person was. Ever. There was no competition ever. They were in their own fucking lane, minding their own fucking business. Page of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. You have to ask for help in order to move on. It's the only way to do it. And I don't think there's going to be much help there for you. So stop playing games, Cancer. That way you won't win stupid prize. Alright, Scorpio, what do we got for you? Pray tell what Spirit's got for you. Rhonda, why do you want to mix yourself up with that bullshit? You deserve way better than that. Why do you settle for less than you deserve? It's kind of embarrassing. Shut up, my dear. Pour into yourself for now, okay? You're gonna find you're not gonna need somebody to complete you. Better that way. You can find somebody to compliment. Okay, Scorpio. What's going on with Scorpios right off the top? In the reverse, we got the Seven of Cups in the reverse on the top. You've been dealing with some major fucking chaos, Scorpio. However, in your mind's eye, you are winning, right? You are winning. You are successful. You are victorious. You need to continue focusing with this frequency, okay? Walking into a time of making very, very valuable, very, very definitive decisions. And Spirit's asking you for your overall situation that you need to tap the fucking, okay? Tap into your intuition, okay? It is there for you, okay? You very well could be moving a time of instability, not really knowing where to stand, where to move forward to, directional-wise, purpose-wise. You're just kind of in a bit of a lull. You're not too sure as to the direction that you're moving in. And that's okay, right? Because this gives you the time to evaluate. This gives you the time to figure shit out. And that brings me to your challenge. The Nine of Swords. When you're in the Nine of Swords, a lot of people thinking that you're in your head and you're depressed and you're this and you're that and you're filled with panic and anxiety and all this other bullshit that we don't want to talk about, that we don't want to think about, that we don't want to have in our vicinity. Okay? However, the way that I look at this is you're going into your head with a new perspective, with a new idea that you're going to empower yourself through these experiences. Whatever's holding you back, whatever's got you crunched down, whatever's giving you drag, whatever's like being an issue for you, all right, is a no-go Joe. It's a no-go Joe anymore. So you're empowering yourself through your pain, and this is your main challenge. Right? Because of this transmutation or transformation, okay, because of this is where you're going to get a lot of the answers for this Two of Swords. Okay, you're going to get the answers that you need through this inner work, the shadow work. Okay, turn your pain to power. You will not be sorry, and it will be most definitely worth it, because in it lies the answers to your next steps to move forward. Okay? There is a new beginning coming in for you, where you will be walking away. And you'll be walking away with bitterness. Alright? And that is without the work. However, I have a feeling with this Queen of Cups here, this very well could be with the work that you do within yourself, depending on where you bring it within that perspective. If you get into victim mode rather than pain to power, and you're more incisive, you're more inquisitive, you're more inspirational, you're more courageous, you step into that, I think things are going to change to be a little different. Okay? But you are moving out of a time of instability into a time of decision, of making definitive decisions about your future that are going to change the direction of where you're going. And I think these are very important decisions that you make, and I think you need to make them with integrity, honesty, passion, okay? To live your best life, to get the best quality for yourself. Okay, these are all factors, and this is about you finally walking away from that what no longer serves you. Okay, you're finally walking away from the karma, you're finally walking away from the drama, is what I meant to say. You can't really walk away from karma. You have to face the karma. You face the accountability with the karma, and you move through it. You learn the lesson, you get the blessing. Okay? But overall, there is a beginning here for you. It's whether or not how you show up at or not. Right? You could very well show up in a grounded position where you're victorious. You're moving that direction. It's not going to make you bitter, but it very well could. Right? The Five of Pentacles in the reverse, you're finding a new foundation with your heart space. So you're finding where to build a new empathic foundation, right? Trying to sift out the bitterness. I think by walking away from this once and for all, I think there's definitely a change here, but it's about taking accountability for yourself. You're finally stepping into some sort of a leader position rather than, you're stepping into a main character position rather than just some sort of extra in somebody else's. You are now the main character of your own sitcom, so to speak. This could be you starting a new business. I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that the people wanting to collaborate with this new business, if that's what it is, they're kind of falling short. And this is very well could be what the business is. So you're walking away and you wanted to start this new beginning and you founded your own foundation and you're working on that. But you're allowing the bitterness to move you. So you're alchemizing this bitterness into everything that you need to get done. So just be very careful at how you alchemize this and transmute this. Okay? It's one thing to turn pain to power. That's one way to do it. Utilizing the bitterness to get through it. But be careful on how you put that into your product. If you're putting it into a product that someone is going to consume, wouldn't do that. Okay? Like, don't put bitterness into your jam if you're making jam. Anything that you're cooking, don't be putting no bitterness. Always work in a very balanced, grounded energy frequency when you're cooking. Don't work at it when you're sad. Don't work at it when you're mad. Don't work at it when you're upset. Anything like that, no. Stay out of the kitchen. I don't know why I need to say that, but for some of you it might resonate. It might be a message you need to hear. And that's just a good message for anybody, overall. So that's your all signs reads, little meters. I'm going to throw down a couple collectives, so just hang tight. I just did an all signs message for all the earth signs, air signs, fire signs, water signs. And now I'm just going into a couple collective readings of maybe a couple 6 stacks. We'll see. If you want to get a personal, it is open. It's been open for months now. Now I've moved, I'm in the new space. I'm looking to get put to work, so put me to work. Welcome in, Tiffany. Welcome, Matt. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. Yeah, I got a fan on. I gotta keep this place circulating. Otherwise, I'm sitting here sweating. You're on their way soon. Where are you going? Welcome in. I am doing very well. No, there's a fan here. Oh, okay. If Angela's watching, I'll be getting to your reading very soon. If you're watching tonight and you can jump in the chat, let me know. Thanks, Spirit. What's the message for my collective tonight? What's going on overall? Feathers. So there's definitely some sort of decisions you're going to have to make sometime soon. The Four of Crystals. These decisions that you make are going to be close to your chest. You're not going to tell many people. Ten of Feathers. So this is about ending a particular situation. Two of Crystals. This is to balance things out for you. It's going to bring stability. Spirit's asking you to commit to something. Otherwise, the decisions that you make are going to bring unrest. It's either that or somebody's to bring unrest to your balance and the decisions that you're making. Yeah, because they're emotionally inept, and they're emotionally tied to you somehow. And this emotion dependence is coming to an end. There's some sort of an emotional dependence with a particular person or something that is coming to an end. You're going to have to focus and take action. This is going to be into a 10 of crystals. The Spirit's asking you to get creative. You need to come out of your shell a little bit. It's going to bring you stability, okay? It's going to bring you a new journey. It's going to show you how determined you can actually be. It's going to accentuate your determination and your discipline. Spirit's asking you to get inspired. There's some sort of confidence that you need to really kind of invoke from within you. Okay? There's some sort of a reconciliation too. Somebody doesn't want to fight with you anymore. Somebody wants a new beginning. The 8 of Pentacles, they don't know, they don't have a lot of faith in this position of reconciliation, but they're inspired. Even though that it's not really going to go anywhere, they're inspired to come to it by the looks of it. But I don't think there's a way forward with this. It has potential. It's something to do with the King of Feathers. Like, this person is in the reverse. So, this person has always been deceptive, and because they've been deceptive, whether they show up right or not, they're still going to be looked at as deceptive. Because once you're deceptive, once you've created injustice, like, somebody's got this great idea that they can be of assistance to you. Meanwhile, they were very extremely deceptive to you. 3 of Feathers, they're trying to betray you. Thinking that they're going to come in and wanting to support you and help you. This energy keeps coming out, and we want nothing to do with this energy, but it's how, some way, they don't want to take no for an answer. It just, they need to pluck off. Okay? Because all they're doing is wanting to come in and betray you all over again. The audacity. And for some, want to come in and finish the job they started. What's the mystical forest got to say? You need to have the inner strength because you're starting a new beginning. Whether these pathetic idiots want it or not, you're having a new beginning. They are not authentic. They are not stepping into their authenticity. They do not have connection to the life force like you have. Right? They think that they can go out and get another you when you are a rare individual, whoever I'm speaking to. Okay? You are one of a kind, unlike everyone else. Okay? Okay. They might think that they can go find you someone else, but that's impossible. And I have a feeling that they're finding that out the hard way. Because this is a particular energy you've already cut out, and now they're wanting back. And there is no admittance. They're blocked out. People think that you don't have the inner strength that you actually do. And they're going to be stand directed very soon, if not already. Energetic pull. Somebody's got this energetic pull towards you. Or you might be feeling an energetic pull towards a particular person. Miracles in the dark. The miracles, something that's in the dark, it's coming to light. Okay, there's definitely something in the dark coming to light. And there's an energetic pull towards it that you might be feeling at this time. You're not trusting your feelings, which is hindering you, okay? And by not trusting your feelings, you are not receiving all the information that you need by trusting it. You need to trust in what is being told to you through your intuition, okay? Trust your feelings. Somebody's trying to pull you out of your authenticity. They're trying to get you to question it. They're trying to get you to try to pull you off your heart path. Don't let it happen. Do it your way. You're meant to do it any other way. You're meant to do it your way. For a reason. So feel the electric pull and go your own way. Do it your own way. And make room for blessings and possibilities, because wherever you're headed, whatever direction that you're going in, you're going to get there. You're going to be fruitful. You are going to be successful with whatever you're working on, whatever you're pouring your energetic energy to. Okay? Somebody's trying to slow you down. They're trying to get you to stop loving what you do. This is very, very predominant in the task at hand, is to get you to lose inspiration in doing what you do. This is their whole idea. Okay? They are not persevering. They are failing miserably. You need to know this, because you're not going to allow us to determine your success, and you're going to move forward anyway. Alright? Other people's opinions, not in the self-worth of who you are. Yeah, you're no longer confused. You know what's going on, collective. Stop questioning what is being told to you. Okay? The divine told you certain things. The divine has tapped you into certain things. Okay? Somebody's trying to slow you down, hold you back. It's not working. The only thing it was a to your self-reflection. You had a bit of an epiphany, a bit of an awakening about the karmics, trying to make you bitter, right? They thought by making you bitter, you out of your love alignment and your ability to show compassion, that you would lose yourself and just quit. But that's not what's happening. Right, your tribe's sticking up for you, and you know you're finding solidity within. You're finding a good foundation. You're not standing on quicksand like they thought you would. Some major possibilities coming in for you, collective. Follow your fucking dreams. Believe in yourself, will you? Please? Because you finally let go of the psychopath. You're free. You can live again. And all they can do is watch. They can't touch what's coming in for you. They have no access to it. Although they want to ruin those possibilities, I'll tell you right now, they won't even move 2 feet in that direction without getting karma. Yeah, because they don't want to heal. They don't want to care. They don't want the introspection, the meditation. They don't want to do all that shit. Okay? And they'd feel better if you didn't do it either. They would sooner you bitter and pain, hurt and broken. Right? But you've already surpassed them, is what I'm being told. You're no longer stuck. You're not at a dead end. You're not stagnant. You're not frozen in time. They're envious of this. Okay? They're absolutely envious at the fact that you're healing when they didn't want you healing. And they're talking about it. They're talking about everything that they did to you to try to rip you apart, and it didn't work. And they're salty about it. They invested a lot of time, money, and energy in to bring you into shambles, and it didn't even work. They gambled, and they're shattered. They ended up shattered, collective. They wanted to shatter you in nightmares. They wanted you having failures. They wanted you broken. They wanted you gambling with your life. But you know what? They ended up doing that, and they ended up caught up. They got caught up. That is what I'm being told. It's funny how they play their cards, eh? Thinking that they're gonna win the game. Yeah, you let all this bitterness go. You let all this shit go. It doesn't even bother you anymore. They're insignificant. There's not 2 hairs on your head that even give a fuck. Yeah, you're done self-reflecting on this bullshit. You've had the questions that you needed answered. You had them all answered. You're not questioning anything about this situation anymore, collective, and I don't blame you. considering, I don't blame you. Okay? Somebody's speechless that you stepped into this dharmic energy. They might even be learning from you, and they might want to submit to you. Now they see what the potential is. They don't want to lose out on you. So it's like, I'm feeling like there's somebody here trying to alchemize and transmute and try to level up in order to meet you where you are. Because they're inspired. Yeah, they're learning from you. They're learning how to submit to the divine, I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, they're learning how to submit to you. Okay, collective. Yeah, they don't want to lose you. Dragons. What's this all about? It's all about dragons. Somebody's learning how to submit to the collective. What's going on? The star. Okay? The strength card. And the 9 of Cups. They don't think that they don't think that they are fulfillment. But somehow they are trying to gain strength and courage and hope to come forward, is by the looks of it. They don't think they measure up, is what it's showing. 10 of coins. The Ace of coins. Somebody's studying you to find out what would make you to submit to them. They're trying to find a way to get you to submit to them of what they want. They're learning you. They're studying you. There's something about the kinds here. There's an emotional, some sort of emotional tie here. But somebody's trying to find courage to come towards you. They're trying to find a way to get you to submit. It's either for you to submit or for them to submit to you. How can they submit to you? How can they be back in your energy, is what I'm picking up on. I don't know, collective. I don't know. Soon. So they're coming forward soon? Something? Freedom soon? Physical pain? Fears? Facing of fears? Physical pain? Freedom soon? Some sort of secrets? No abundance? A message of in reverse? Message to pass on? Somebody's getting karma for their disrespect. Somebody's learning information about a reunion and they're regretting some sort of a reunion. Karmic message, no communication. I don't know, collective. Not a clue. Right, Michael? Why do I get a mute? Is there one more message in this? Is there another message with this? Yeah, figured so. So somebody's, you might be calm with no regrets. Maybe you transmuted it all. Maybe you've let go of these regrets. You've alchemized it. You calmed yourself. 7 and 20, 7 and maybe July 2023 means something to you. Could have been 3 years ago. Alright, what am I doing next? I'm only going to take half. What's going on? What do we need to know? What do my collective need to know? Steady progress. Move with deliberate care as patience and attentiveness guide you through thoughtful achievements. So just steady progress. I'm really picking up on the 3 of Wands. Stay consistent. Just keep moving forward. All right, collective. I can't say that enough, apparently. Embrace solitude. Reflect deeply for survival. Keep your mind open as answers reveal lessons in the quiet of introspection. So take some time out for solitude, just to tap in with spirit. All right? And see what comes to mind. See what spirit nudges you to do. See what you can do. Act with clarity. Focus your intentions. Navigate decisions with clear insight and purpose. If you can't navigate it with clear insight or purpose, just stay put for a little while. Maybe it's your time to just chill the fuck out and relax. No illusions. Stay grounded in truth, embracing reality with clarity and wisdom to navigate life's journey authentically. Okay? So stick to the truth. Try to stay out of the meddling of the minds of meticulous melancholy of lies and deception. Yuck. Who wants that? Harmony's call. Embrace equality and pursue justice. Keep an open mind and answers unveil your path to balance. Alright? Flipping tables and stomping fables. Justice is here, collective. Alright? Justice is here. People might not think so, but it's here, whether they like it or not. New worlds. There are many more things for you to discover, so don't give up. Alright? The best is yet to come for some of you. And what, you want to quit right when the good shit's gonna come in? Come on now. Roots of success. Secure your foundation, fostering growth and stability for a thriving journey ahead. Right? So just step into it. Lean into what is being called to you. Adapt and thrive. Luck flows with change. Stay flexible, embrace shifts, and learn from the journey as answers reveal themselves. Again, it comes back to the happening. It all happens in the happening, right? If you're stagnant, you shake it up a little bit. See what's real. Observe with clarity. True insight lies beyond the surface. Answers unfold. Keep your mind open and be willing to learn from the experience. Planning phase. Take a step back and plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goals into realities. Alright? Magic opportunity. Embrace the unexpected. Seize the change and chance for transformation. Gates of opportunities. Pass through the gate of opportunities wherein new paths unfurl with boundless potential. Members. It's looking like we got a members live coming up probably tomorrow. So I hope you'll be there for that. If you're not a member, you might want to join in as a member so that way you don't miss out. I don't have member messages often, but when I do, it usually includes messages and readings. So you're paying for it, right? So there's definitely messages there for you if you're a member. Right? There's collectives, there's the members. It's more integrated. It's more interactive. And less trolls, less bullshit we have to worry about, right? It's a very calm, cool, collected, chill evening. So, depending on what level of membership that you took part on, will determine what type of membership perks that you have. So if you have membership just in the chat, then you'll have access to chat. Usually I'll give you I'll give you a question or whatever. Which it states there that you don't get no questions, right? And then you got the membership where the flight club, where that's for the workshops, and then you got your level 1 through 4. So you potentially could get that reading that you paid for with the level 4 or level 3, level 2, whatever. It's definitely there. It's a possibility. But yeah. So it doesn't matter what level you're at, you'll get a message tomorrow for the members live. That's one of the perks of being a member. They don't happen very often, but when they happen, they happen. It's usually a pretty good time. So, I hope my members will be there, or be square. I find the energy has shifted. It's definitely There's definitely been some humbling going on, collective. Behind the scenes, people are being humbled. Because a lot of them are telling on themselves. Some of you are speaking out and they're telling on themselves. Because they're all upset about your subject matter that you're talking about. So what is it that you could possibly be offended of about what the collective's speaking on? And why would you be offended? And why are you offended? Is it true? Because if it's not true, you're not going to be offended. You're going to let it be. You're not going to try to ruin them for it. The truth, though, they try to shut you up for it. They try to keep you from speaking it. And that's what they don't like about it. All the way from Australia. Welcome in, Chris. I hope you are well. So we got a bunch of karmics there that we don't have closure from. For those of you who have karmics that you don't have closure from, okay? If there was any type of confession that you needed to hear right now from them, let it be coming out in the cards right now, okay? If they had a confession for my collective, what would it be? Only take what resonates and leave whatever doesn't resonate for somebody else. Oh, maybe they're speechless. Maybe they're shook. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. They're not going to be able to pay their karmic debts. It's in the reverse. They're not coming back to you. Alright, collective? I feel alone in the dark. Where is my light? They don't know where their light is because they don't have any light. Not anymore. They sold their fucking soul. That's why. I pushed you away because I do not want this responsibility. You walked away because you didn't want to take the responsibility of a fucking toddler. Okay? I don't understand what you see in me. I don't feel attractive. Somebody's saying, like, how am I supposed to apologize if you're not even going to take the apology? How am I supposed to put the effort into making an apology to you if you're not even going to believe me? And for that, maybe you shouldn't have lied to them in the first place. And by lying, maybe you told them the truth. Maybe you didn't lie, but you're very deceptive. So you might as well be lying. And the fact that you don't want to take accountability for it, and now all of a sudden now you want to take accountability for it because now you're getting heat. Now it's coming back full circle. And now all of a sudden it matters. one more go through. I am embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted with myself, but it's in reverse. So they're not embarrassed with themselves at all. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care how they left it with you, collective. That's why they left you with no closure. That's why they left you the way they did, because they don't care. They never did. Okay? Good. That's all, folks. So, for my collective, for my ones that have been doing the work, for the ones that have been transmuting, alchemizing, doing all that, focusing on their shadow work, focusing on empowerment, focusing on their healing, focusing on their stepping into their authenticity, you know, learning how to drive that ship all over again, because it's a new, brand new, upgraded ship, so it's got some new trinkets. You know, you've got your spiritual inheritance coming in, being activated, you've got your ascension, you've got things working for you. What's going to be coming down the pipeline that my collective needs to focus on? What is it that they need to make sure that they're in alignment with? What do they need to, might not necessarily be right now, but what do they need to be aware of for the future is my question. Okay? About not leaving a legacy. It's the idea to continue on your bloodline. But it's in the reverse. There's no parenthood here. There's no leaving of a legacy. Not like you're leaving anything behind. You're not really leaving anyone behind. Not being able to make difficult decisions, and having no lack of direction. So I think you've made the difficult decision by not continuing on your bloodline, maybe? Like maybe you've made the decision to not have children. Somebody thinks you're overthinking, and they want you to take action on that. Apparently they think that you need to have some sort of offspring when you want nothing to do with it. Yeah, you're definitely not looking for any type of burnout. You're not in the, it's not part of who you are. It's not part of what you want to bring into the world. You've made the difficult decision on this. Some bitch, though, she don't want to take no for an answer. She's trying to access the unknown of what that might look like. Like, it's none of her business what that looks like for you. Like, when you walk away from your whole family, like, who do you really celebrate that with? When you're trying to stop a bloodline from continuing and somebody wants to come in and add to that bloodline, and they don't want to take no for an answer, meanwhile you're trying to stop toxicity in its tracks, and someone's trying to stop that whole idea from happening. So somebody might be trying to come in and manipulate you, so be very careful, collective. Be very cool, very careful. Taking command and teamwork. So you're taking some sort of a leadership position coming up. You're having no other choice but to take a leadership position to something that you do not want to take responsibility for to begin with. Like somebody went above your head to decide for you for this particular situation. They didn't give you the ability to decide something about family. They went above your head. This is something to do with an opportunity or growth. And then you weren't supposed to discover this. It was supposed to be kept secret. So somebody kept some sort of opportunities or growth away from you. They didn't feel you were, they didn't feel that you were responsible enough for this particular opportunity. It's better that you have your guard up, collective. Just keep your guard up. Anything worthy of you will present itself in a way that is worthy of you to give you no reason to have your guard up. But anything not worthy of you, understand that if there's an awkwardness, it's not in alignment. Somebody's trying to achieve your downfall. And they're trying to snake you into something that's not even, that you want no responsibility of, you want nothing to do with, and they're trying to snake you into it somehow anyway. Like, there's a really sick and disgusting energy here. And, like, this have already maybe have come to pass. All because you're taking this leadership role. They're trying to distract you. They're trying to destroy you. So that way you don't get to take advantage of particular opportunities. and that you don't discover particular opportunities. That you're going to miss out on it due to attention to detail. To the point where you may have to protect yourself. So be very careful. I think if you don't want to bring kids into the world, I think you should keep it that way. Don't allow somebody to come in to tell you otherwise. Because they don't want you to have to make the difficult decisions, so they made them for you, kind of situation. Like, they want to fucking, it's like, it's giving me a feeling like they want to have your baby. And they don't want you to be aware of it. Because they don't want to have to deal with the reflection or the projection. It's almost like they want to rape you in your sleep, is what I'm feeling like. They want to rape you in your sleep, so that way you don't have any recollection of it. Not that I want to be talking about that subject matter. It's gross. It's disgusting. I don't agree with it. I don't condone it. I don't support it. I rebuke it. Like somebody's obsessed with you. It's not a very good energy. It's gross. Not exactly the message I want to be hearing right now. But anyway. You're going to have some new influences coming into your life, collective. I'm really getting a feeling like you're not going to be longing for closure when this new influence comes in. It's going to really kind of put the pieces together. There's going to be some major achievement. This might remove some sort of stubbornness or inflexibility within a certain perspective. Because it might be, there might be explanations or apologies coming in. Clarity, clarification. It could represent a lot of different things about maybe somebody coming in to apologize. And at least apologizing to clear the air. Like, it doesn't mean that it needs to restart a new beginning, but it very well could just be to clear the air. I'm kind of feeling like they're at an unrest. They're having a time of unrest. They can't rest until it's done. Like maybe they're being energetically pulled to do this. Let's see what the other half has to say. What is going on for my collective? What do they need to know? What do they need to focus on? Getting better. Growth is a journey, not a destination. Welcome improvements one step at a time. Okay? One step at a time. Collective. Nothing more, nothing less. What's going on? Free to move. Embrace your liberty to explore new paths. The world is wide open for your journey. So get inspired, collective. The world is your oyster. Okay? Sorrow heals, and heartache and shadow growth awaits. Let pain refine, not define you, as brighter days are promised. So the brighter days are ahead. We've been through the worst of it. The feeling I get with that one. Embrace the unknown, venture into the mystery with an open heart, welcoming the lessons hidden in the uncertainty. Ignite creation, harness innovation, fuel imagination, and witness manifestation as answers unfold in your journey of discovery. Okay, so it's in the happening. Get inspired. Okay. Open doors. You have many options, so take your time to choose what is right for you. Okay. Give up control. Release your grip on outcomes. Embrace the present moment and its wisdom. It's bound to teach you something. But take no shit. All love and light, but take no shit. Is there anything else? Harbor of peace. Find serene refuge in the peaceful embrace of a gentle harbor, allowing tranquility to still your waters. If you're going down to the harbor and you've got earthquakes and happening shit like that, you might want to stay away from the harbor. Yeah. Don't be going to no harbor if you've got earthquakes happening. There's bound to be tsunamis and floods and all that shit. Brace for cover, if that's the case. Get to higher ground as soon as possible. Planning phase. Taking a step back and plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goals into reality. So if you're feeling like you're stuck, collective, take a step back. See where you are. See where you're standing. See where you want to be going. And then step into it. It's probably your best bet. That's clarifying life situations. This is the spirit animals. Let's see what the spirit animals have to say. Okay, so there's some sort of abundance, lack of abundance. Somebody could be trying to thwart your abundance. What's the truth? Somebody thinks you don't deserve your abundance because you're not a master. And I'm getting that you're not claiming to be any master. You are just stepping into the authenticity of who you are. And you're sharing your experience, you're sharing your wisdom. But I really don't see any claiming of being a master or being a mastery of something. Okay? And somebody's feeling your abundance isn't deserved. Okay? And this is something to do with your happiness, of what you do. Of what you do to be happy, to help people to make happiness. Right? Regarding your happiness, something that makes you happy. They don't think you deserve it. that you don't deserve to step into this. Yeah, there's some sort of message coming in. They might pipe up and say something. But you're going to be protected. There's some sort of protection here. A message of protection, maybe. Could be a protection order. This message is going to make you happy. Somebody wasn't inventing a story, they were telling the truth. I think that's what happened here. Somebody wasn't inventing anything. Somebody found out the truth. You're an old soul. You might sing too. You might be a singer. You got some prosperity coming in. Alright, collective? You're a visionary. Somebody's going to be taking action very soon regarding you. Or you may be taking action soon regarding some sort of prosperity. It's either you or somebody thinks they're clever. Or you very well could be very clever. You're very, very quick to find solutions to problems. Well, with you being a visionary, chances are very, very high with that, right? Yeah, you're free from a particular situation. You've got cords. So if you've done a cord cutting, it's worked. Alright. The divine is on your side. Kind of like an insurance, a car insurance commercial. Things are about to get good for you, collective. You're protected. Your whole life's gonna change. This isn't for everybody. You've got infinite possibilities ahead of you. Okay? Shit's about to get real, but shit's about to get real fucking good for you. And these haters, they're gonna wish they treated you different. They're gonna wish they treated you loyally, with loyalty. Yeah. They're gonna wish they had patience. Right? They're gonna wish they had the wisdom to treat you better. Collective, just be patient. There are people out there that have no sense of adventure. Yeah, you're going to be brought to a time of personal choice of what you want, where you want to go, what you want to do. You may be a shaman. Whoever I'm speaking to, you very well could be a shaman. The divine's sending you visions that you need to pay attention to. They're not playing around. Somebody doesn't want you to change and you're leveling up anyway, and they think they're fucking clever. But you're protected. There's going to be messages and shit coming in. You need to pay attention. Okay? There's good things, and then there's drama. You want to stay clear from the drama? Stay the fuck tapped in. Stay tapped in. Your visions, again, your freedom, infinite possibilities, visionary, personal choice, shaman. That is, the shaman is your pathway. That's where you're headed. That's where you will find your infinite possibilities. That's where you will find your freedom. Taking the shaman route. And you are the shaman, whoever you are. That's not for everybody. That might have been just for me. I don't know. But I know there's other people out there like me. So feel free. There's some sort of assertiveness that's kind of on pause. Maybe you're trying to find your way through the weeds, is the kind of feeling I'm getting. Have to get inspired and open up your mind to the cleverity of it all. To be clever in your endeavors. What's the old witch gotta say? The mysteries are not so mysterious anymore. You've got visions coming to you, collective. Pay attention. The mysteries are being alchemated to the masses. You know, the mystery schools? All of that is being integrated into who you are as an individual. All you need to do is tap into it. You don't need a book. What you need is your mind and your heart and your soul to be in unison, to be in an alignment. It's not that difficult. You may have to do some healing, but it's worth it. The more you are in alignment, the more happy and more fulfilled you will be. I'm just letting you know that. It will never be in vain. It will only be set to empower you and to get you to step into your highest, most authentic timeline. Okay? You might want to look into some herbology. Actually looking into the healing properties of different plants. It might surprise you what you'll find. I'm also getting, you're going to be getting some sort of visions to solutions. There's going to be some visions that's going to come across your feed, your visual feed, within your head, of solutions to some situations that you're going through right now. You're going to think, oh, that's far-fetched. Look into it anyway. Okay? look into it anyway. So the mysteries, all the magic from the mystery schools is being integrated into the collective. The ones that are opening up to the new possibilities, yeah. To the ones that have been doing the work, chances are you may be initiated. Okay. Somebody doesn't want to try you again. Somebody's been very manipulative in your energy, very wishy-washy, hot and cold. And they're just teasing you, and they don't want to tease you anymore. They don't want to play those cards with you anymore. They're finding out what it's like to lose you, is what it is. They thought they could play you, they thought they could play your energy. Nine of Wands, yeah, they're feeling defeated. They feel like they missed out because they didn't act right. And they didn't really have much to offer. You're just very compassionate to them, I think. They were drawn in by your compassion, your way of compassion and the way you opened your heart to them. Even though your world was turned upside down, you still opened your heart to them. I'll tell you right now, that changed their whole world. They still talk about that. It really got them to think about themselves, that they need to pour back into themselves because they weren't feeling too hot about themselves. But by you making them feel special, they kind of feel like they've got some sort of self-worth. They've got some sort of, yeah, because they were being manipulated. They were being depleted. The Four of Cups, knowing what they deserve and being grateful for what they are, what they have, what they can bring to the table. Being in the attitude of gratitude. Finding out and knowing what they want, going after it. Knowing that maybe they weren't satisfied with what's going on. If they transmuted this, great. But somebody doesn't want to play around anymore because they feel defeated. And it's not like they had anything to offer the situation anymore. Anyway. They see that you're focusing on yourself. They might come forward with some sort of compassion or communication. Seven of Swords, they're having to, they're wanting to bring some sort of balance to this, though, whatever this was. And they're trying to be strategic on how they can do that. It's almost kind of like they're being sneaky. They might sneak in somehow, some way. Somebody's watching you find your independence. What's going on, Spirit? Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups. Ooh, there's somebody coming in, and they're coming in hot. Oh, and the Ace of Cups. Somebody coming in with compassion and a love offer, and they're coming in hot. Very, very hot. Yikes. Oh, this ain't no trash either. Fresh out of rehab. Spirit's talking to me in my head, and it's like, yeah, you're joking around, but it's true. Somebody's fresh out of rehab, and they're coming at you with the love offer? What? They kind of need your help. They're kind of sort of dependent on you. And it's kind of giving me that you're literally the only one they got left. I don't know if you got any spoons for this individual, but... Six of Cups. Yeah, you're focused on the future. I don't know. What's going on with this, Spirit? Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Keep this to yourself. Keep this love offer to yourself. Keep the person that's coming in, keep this to yourself. Tell me more. Clarify it. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, okay. The Death card, somebody had a rebirth. Tell me more, Spirit. What's this about this love offer? Is this a really Queen of Pentacles reverse? Like, come on now. Queen of Cups. Tell me more. So somebody's very unstable about this love offer. Somebody's coming in with some sort of compassion. Somebody wants you to keep this endeavor or connection to yourself. Somebody had a rebirth of intention. Ten of Wands, okay. I think you ended something with this person. You ended a cycle. You're going to have to find strength and courage within yourself. What's going on? Eight of Cups. 10 of Wands, 8 of Cups. Walking away. The Queen of Pentacles. Maybe you walked away from a Queen of Pentacles and a Queen of Cups. You ended a cycle with them. And they're coming in with some sort of compassion. What? 9 of Pentacles. It's about some sort of independence. This Queen of Pentacles is in the reverse, so they're very stingy. Okay? They're very stingy, but this Queen of Cups is in the upright. So there could be a water sign and an earth sign coming forward. There's some sort of a cycle you ended with them. You walked away from them. You ended off a cycle with them, and they're coming in with some sort of compassion, some sort of cup of love, some sort of compassion, some sort of apology, and they're coming in quick. And they're coming in with some sort of something with independence. So there could be some sort of stability. It could represent some sort of an inheritance. But that's the 9 of Pentacles, right? You're self-sufficient. But there's some sort of just somebody can't watch you anymore. The Queen of Pentacles, they can't watch you anymore. There's some sort of chaos. Things are not working out in their favor. And I'm picking up that this Queen of Pentacles may be lying about your independence. They're being very deceptive on how you are finding your independence. They could be lying on you. The Magician. Spirit, can we like conclude this message? Can we like clean, you know, finish this up? Okay. When is this gonna happen? When is this coming in? When, like 8 of Wands, when is this all happening? The Knight of Cups, the Ace of Cups, all this shit. When is this gonna happen? Scorpio time, October to November. Okay? Unexpected, happening suddenly and sooner than you thought. It's kind of off schedule, so it's being, it's kind of, there's something about attention to detail. Somebody's trying to make things just perfect. Something's unexpected, something happening suddenly, sooner than they thought, but it's postponed. It's not happening as on schedule like they want it to. Taking a little bit more time. Because whatever this is, it's taking a little bit more time. So it's probably October, November, Scorpio time, when this is maybe coming in. Taurus time, April to May. I really have a feeling it was supposed to come in around April and May, but it's about you committing to yourself fully and having patience, endurance, and purpose, and just kind of being in this committed energy. Okay? With that involved. I don't know. Somebody wanted to make sure you were committed to some sort of healing or transformation, I think. Wish fulfilled, and yeah, wish fulfilled a long time in reverse. So, you've been waiting an extreme long time for this wish to be fulfilled, and it's been postponed and postponed and postponed and postponed. It wasn't supposed to be postponed at all, but it was postponed for a long time. Okay? You should have received this already. Something to do with about September, there's going to be some sort of information coming in, and then October, November is when you're going to receive it. Whatever this is. And it's something to do with emotions. But somebody was extremely stingy. They don't want to have to come in and give this whole spiel. They don't want to take it, like, you're ending a cycle with this person, though. You're finding your independence away from this particular energy, this stingy energy. So when is this person coming in? This stingy energy? Divine timing? It's not divine timing. It's in the reverse. So stay in the flow and the trust that the timing is perfect. Trust, believe, and have faith. So they're going to come in at a very auspicious time. Like when you're going to be busy. You're in the middle of something and you're busy, and they're going to show up out of nowhere. Yeah, and they're going to show up unexpectedly. But either way, there's somebody that's gone through a rebirth. They're coming in. They want to talk about something. But I think you already ended this cycle, so I don't know. Hear them out. You don't have to agree with anything they said. You don't even have to really... Maybe just hear them out. You might find some closure. You might find something out that you didn't know. You might learn something new. Whatever it is, I see the Magician here, so they very well could be coming in to try to manipulate me or you, whoever the collective is. However, you are a magician, so this is just like any other day, and all the tools that you need have always been within you. Okay? Anything you've ever needed, anything you've ever searched for outside of yourself that you couldn't find, it's always been within you. So, just consider that for a moment. There's people out here that don't live up to their fullest potential, and then there's people out here lying to themselves. So, go away, Tony. very welcome, Vita. Somebody's coming at you very, very unstable. Have strength. They don't know how to act. Somebody sees you rising up, collective. Somebody sees you being successful. I get a feeling they may be a little bit envious. This person is rather uninspired. They don't know really what they could do for themselves. There's a death. They want to bring an end to your success and your level up. And they're trying to be very, very strategic as to how they can bring you into a dark night of the soul. They're being very strategic. They're being very stingy and very, methodical. But I have a feeling, collective, you took a leap of faith in a new direction and totally screwed up their whole plan. Totally screwed up their whole plan. By the swords. They're talking about it. They're talking about how you got away. How you took a leap of faith and you moved in a new direction. They're talking about it. And how they wanted to bring a death to your success and your whole world. They wanted to just totally bring a whole death to it. They wanted to steal it. They wanted to throw you into some sort of a dark night of the soul. And they wanted to bring you conflict. They tried to do it by word of mouth. But you took a leap of faith and you moved in a new direction, and it proved to be quite successful for you, collective. You have the Ten of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck as well. So it very well could be very fruitful for you soon. So stay consistent. Four of Cups. Yeah, you're going for what you deserve. You know you deserve better than what you were being treated with. Yeah, this was to uninspire you. This was to disenfranchise you. And this is why you took a leap of faith in a new direction. You weren't fighting with this energy anymore. They were trying to bring a death to your level up. They didn't want you to succeed. But you took a leap of faith anyway, and proved to be successful, right? And they didn't want you to move forward. They didn't want you to be satisfied. They didn't want you getting what you deserved. Could be a King of Pentacles in reverse. And we have the Hermit out here too as well. So it could have been a Virgo. Could have been a karmic Virgo in this energy that you might have walked away from. Five of Pentacles, you found a new foundation. You're not living on quicksand or eggshells, right? Yeah, you made a major judgment call, and they're facing judgment. They're definitely facing judgment at this point. The thing is, collective, had you known what they were doing behind closed doors, behind, like, back behind the scenes, had you known what they were planning for you? But you took a leap of faith. You stepped out just in time. You literally, you dodged a bullet. Okay? You dodged a bullet. Ten of Pentacles. Knave of Swords. So this person, whoever it is, they don't have access to your Ten of Pentacles. Okay? I have a feeling somebody might have been watching your money. Okay? And they don't have access to that anymore. Somebody was trying to gain access to your money. Yeah. You're standing very solid. You're guarding your finances now. Yeah, there were a lot of illusions casted. But the Divine tapped you in. High Priestess, I'm not even fucking kidding. The Divine tapped you in. Okay? Yeah, you took out the trash. You let go of this toxicity. The Devil in reverse. The Seven of Cups. It was trying to overwhelm you, but you let go of this betrayal. Right? You released it. Because the Divine tapped you in. You called your fucking power back. Ten of Swords reversed. Yeah, you healed a lot. You alchemized a lot. That's how you released this betrayal in the first place. There was a lot of self-abandonment, I think. There's a lot of abandonment there somewhere. Maybe your family abandoned you. Either way, you're standing in a definitely different energy, collective. You definitely transmuted some bullshit. Alright, what's the next message? Ace of Wands. So there very well could be a new relationship coming in for someone. Okay, tell me about this Ace of Wands. It's inspiration, passion, new idea, new inspiration, new intuition, new intention. What's the deal? What's the scoop on this? Two of Pentacles. So this is going to bring some sort of balance. Some new idea is going to bring some balance. A new relationship. A new idea. What is this? The Six of Wands. So something's coming to balance and something's being exposed. Okay? Seven of Cups. This is something that might be overwhelming. Nine of Pentacles. You might have to give your attention to this exposure. Four of Swords. Something about rest. Something about putting something to rest. Ten of Wands. Some sort of a cycle is coming to an end. Some sort of action is coming to an end. Eight of Pentacles. There's something that you're very good at. You could very well be getting recognized for it. It's a scoop. Somebody has an idea to balance things out and bring something to rest. They're wanting to expose something. And put something to rest and end a cycle. Okay, anything on the Ace of Wands? Four of Pentacles. So somebody has some sort of new offer. Two of Pentacles. What's this? Ace of... okay, so this balance is all just lies. So somebody's trying to balance out the deception, some sort of lies that were told. Seven of Wands. They feel defeated. Okay, Six of Wands. What's the deal on that with the reverse? Queen of Pentacles. So somebody's going to expose some sort of lies that a Queen of Pentacles told. Queen of Swords. So there's a Queen of Swords and a Queen of Pentacles that were lying about some sort of a Gemini, or maybe to a Gemini, about a love situation. There was some sort of deception. Somebody misjudged you. Somebody didn't have the right idea. The Fool. So there's balance, something to do with divine timing. The Two of Pentacles, this exposure is divinely led, okay? This new beginning, this new idea, this new direction, this new inspiration, the balance, this whole idea of it being exposed, it's all divine timing. Some of this is needing to be kept to yourself. This could represent a Sagittarius or having to deal with a Sag. I'm not even sure. Doesn't ring a bell in my book, but it could in yours. There could have been some sort of lies being told to someone about a relationship that didn't. It seems like there's a Gemini, Aquarius. It very well could be Aquarius, Capricorn, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. She could have been caught lying to a Gemini and misjudged this whole situation and ruined something. Had she not spoke about something, then there wouldn't have been a breakup, is what I'm being told. But this dumbass, stinky ass fucking cunt, she was always meddling in your life to begin with. always causing chaos and they were always causing shit. They didn't want you to be happy, right? They wanted you to stay in shambles. Anytime you were happy, it was devastating for them. They weren't happy at all. It was painful to see you happy. How dare you be happy when I'm sitting here in pain, is what it's giving me. But there's something coming in of a new idea of something, maybe it's an energetic pull. With the Ace of Wands, it could be in a new intuitive idea that's going to bring balance. And it's going to expose something regarding this Queen of Pentacles. Okay? It's all in divine timing, so just hold on. Everything is happening the way it's supposed to. These people thinking that they're going to be sly and be stupid behind your back, thinking that they're covering it all up and that they're getting away with it, they're not. They should be very scared the way that it's all going to turn out for them. They should be scared. They should be very nervous. That's all I'm going to say. And they only have themselves to blame. That's the worst part. They're being exposed for their lies. Their selfish, greedy lies. Alright, Spirit, what's the final message for my collective? I've been on here for 204 minutes. What is the closing message for my collective? The Magician in the reverse. Okay, what about the Magician in reverse? And the Devil. Interesting news. Okay. The Page of Cups and the Nine of Wands. I'm really picking up like the devil's in the details. Somebody's trying to make you out to be demonic, so that way people don't have compassion towards you. but you're actually the star. They're trying to bring back past rumors again. 10 of Swords reverse. They're trying to open up old wounds is what they're trying to do. Page of Swords reverse. These energies are just so deceptive. They just need to sit the fuck down. They really do. They're playing with things they do not understand. Okay? They're playing with things that they do not understand. It's going to be revealed to you, collective. These dumbass motherfuckers are playing with shit that they do not understand. And they're getting caught up. They're getting caught up in a big, huge heap of karma. And now they somehow want your help. You're literally their only chance. And you're going to watch them go up in flames. Why? Because they should have thought differently. They should have maybe had a little bit more transparency. Maybe they should have not been dealing with some dark shit, trying to manipulate you, trying to deceive you. You're going to watch them go up in flames. For some of you, it's going to be quite comical. Get your marshmallows ready. They're out here saying that you might be the Antichrist, okay? That's how far this rumor is going. Okay? All because you've had an awakening. All because you're a starseed. They're trying to move your starseed energy into something evil. And all you're doing is creating boundaries and you're not taking no shit. All love and light, but take no shit. And because you've got some boundaries set, they don't like it. Because you don't want their devilish and their toxic ways in your energy, they don't like it. They want back in your energy. So they're going around talking a whole bunch of shit, saying how you're evil, when you're nothing of the sort. Okay? And the truth and clarity is going to come out on that. You're not even a threat to Homeland Security. If they actually heeded your warnings, they'd actually make it more secure. So you are here for the betterment of the world, and they're trying to diminish you to nothing. To have no worth of any kind. Yeah, 10 of Wands. They want to open up old wounds. Old misunderstandings. Old rumors. Old bullshit. Shit that doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, because they're all bitter. And they see you inspired moving forward. And that's apparently not allowed, collective. You're not allowed to move forward. They must manipulate you. They must tear you apart. They must tear you down. In order to feel better about themselves. That's what they need to do, apparently. Heaven forbid you actually succeed in your life. You're not allowed to have anything nice. Okay? I'm also being told as soon as they see or as soon as they find out there's good news in your vicinity, they try to find it and destroy it. They make it a part of their day to figure it out. Yeah. They've focused so long on trying to destroy your life that they don't see what's coming for them. And the whole thing is they don't care. They don't. They really don't give a shit. Is there any other closing message to, like, can we end it on a good note? Can we end it on a good note? Ace of Swords in reverse. Apparently not, collective. Apparently not. Tell me more about this Ace of Swords reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. Somebody thinks you're lying on your new foundation. Somebody thinks you're lying about what you're building. Somebody's trying to find something dirty that you're doing. Somebody's overwhelmed that you're successful. Okay? They think you're lying. They think that there's something going on with your money. They think there's something going on with you. You're not being honest. They're absolutely overwhelmed with what's going on with you. They're totally obsessed. Somebody wants you asking for help. Somebody wants you to ask them for help. Somebody's overwhelmed at the fact that you're not asking for help. They don't want you to walk away. There's some sort of betrayal here, though. They think you owe them. The Wheel of Fortune. It's like it's not in their favor. The Queen of Swords reverse. This Queen of Swords in reverse, she's the one that betrayed you, I think. And you don't even know about it yet. Seven of Swords reversed and Seven of Wands. So whatever's being taken from you is going to be given back to you sevenfold. Okay? Just know that. And yeah, you need to stick up for yourself, and you don't even know what to stick up for yourself for. Okay? But you're going to find out. It's going to be revealed to you. Somebody's been lying, and they're overwhelmed at you finding out about this. You're going to be pissed. Okay? You're going to be pissed right off when you find out what this is. It's all because you were stepping into this new Empress energy. Yeah, and they were bitter about it. Collective envy makes you do real fucking stupid things. So don't be out here doing stupid shit. Okay? Do yourself a favor. Don't be doing stupid shit as I'm sitting here smoking a bowl. You're a hypocrite, Aiden. Just for that, I'm going to smoke another one. Am I petty? Welcome in, Emma. Hey, Emma, I owe you a hug, by the way. Thank you for being such an awesome friend. Hit it for me, Aiden. Yeah. Let the good times roll, roll, roll. Let the good times roll. Down, down. I have a feeling it's going to be laundry day tomorrow, and I might have to take the day off. So members live might have to wait. We'll find out. Or maybe I'll just go live from the laundromat from my members live. Gotta shake things up. Who knows? We'll see. Live from the laundromat. That actually kind of, it's got a bit of a ring to it. I don't mind spontaneity, but within reason. Like, if we're going out and we're being spontaneous and going out, I need to know about it. Like, a bunch of hours beforehand to mentally prepare. Right? Because you gotta mentally prepare, emotionally prepare, shield up. You know, you're walking out shielded, right? You're not gonna walk out vulnerable. So, you gotta have a little notice. I'm probably extremely loud, Vita. That's the one thing. If you guys are screaming about my fan in the background, then chances are the laundromat's not going to be any better. Okay. Maybe it'll be from the laundromat parking lot. We'll see. The sad one. Hey bro, don't know if you remember me, but a few months ago, you gave me some really great advice about my prior situation. I moved and life is only getting better each day. I just want to say thanks. The sad one. You know what? I'm really happy for you and I'm very proud of you. It's an honor. Really. To see people winning. It's an honor. Just reading that in the chat, like, money can't buy that. Like, there's not really any kind of money that you could give me that even amounts to just reading that. So I'm just taking a minute and just kind of letting that just sink in for a minute. You mean it's all worth it? All that shit that I've gone through, all the wisdom I've gained, and all the Easter eggs that I've planted over the last year and a half, 2 years. You mean to tell me that good things are actually happening because of that? The love is mutual, sad one. Maybe it's time for a name change. I think I spoke about that the last time, too. A name change would probably help you. I can't leave now. Let's see if there's any message here for the sad one. Ooh, we got the star on the cut. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. Are you still here to hear a message? This one's for you. Hopefully you're still here. It's an honor. It's a definite honor. It fills my heart. You got the star here. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse. You're finding a new foundation. You're no longer building your foundation on quicksand. I'm proud of you. You're actually paying attention where you're putting your foundation to what you're building. Whether that's a fortress, a castle, a garden, whatever that might be. There's some healing here. There's some magic. There's some stardust. There's infinite possibilities at the helm. What do we got? for the sad one. Gotta put them back. What do we got for the sad one? If they're meant to come out, they'll come out. What's the message? Right back at you, Michael. Spirit's saying that you're on the right track. You've had to deal with a lot of betrayal. You've had a lot of cutout. You've had a lot of release. You've had a lot to diminish and transmute, no doubt. Message for the sad one. Can I get your first name rather than the sad one? You don't tell me how. You don't have to tell me your whole name. Just something more personal. Elijah. I like that name, Elijah. And the Wheel of Fortune. It is in your favor, my friend. Okay. Everything is happening in divine timing. Everything is happening for you, not to you. Ooh, we got an Ace of Wands as well. Nine of Cups in reverse. So you don't feel like you're emotionally ready for this new beginning. When everything is in its favor. There's something like, it's like you're leaving something behind. Something's missing. Like something just doesn't feel right. And I think it's just because you're seeing it from a different perspective. You're seeing it from an old paradigm. And you don't have to see it from that perspective anymore. It's a shift. It's an emotional shift to what serves you and what doesn't. I think that's what's the only thing that's really that you're missing. There's been injustice. Somebody's screwed with your emotions. Hardcore. It hasn't been easy. Very deceptive, very ghastly, very toxic. Injustice. You're kind of feeling left out. You've been through a lot of changes. You're kind of feeling like you're singled out. Maybe you're in solitude right now. Maybe you feel like you're out of the loop. But you're in the midst of a new beginning now, and everything is in your favor. You have all this brand new beautiful space to do whatever you want and shape how you want and integrate it how you like. That's the feeling I get. But it's just you're not really too sure that you don't even really see it right off the bat. And you're not too sure what to do with it, even if you did. But it's just one step at a time. Moving forward, being methodical, being courageous, being committed in every step. Knowing with whatever you're focused on, whatever you're energetically or physically, emotionally, whichever way. Right? There's almost like a codependency, like you're missing out on something, like there's missing something from you, but you're not. There's nothing missing. And that's the illusion, to feel that there's something missing from you when it's all, you are totally complete as you are. You always have been. But by feeling left out, I think with a lot of these changes, you're finding your self-worth is what you're doing. You're no longer walking away from that what's been holding you back and giving you drag. You're not walking away from it anymore. You're learning from it. You're experiencing it. You're evolving. You're stepping into something more authentic because of the lessons and the wisdom that you're taking on now, because of how analytical and thorough you're being in your experience. And I think along the lines, that's where I kind of helped you to develop who you are and to help you to step forward in that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Two of Wands. Questioning on how to move forward. Questioning on collaboration of a partnership. Wondering whether or not a partnership would work with someone. Could that be a question that you'd like to ask me about something? Maybe an idea that you have with a project that you have that you want to work with someone. I don't know. The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor for pretty well anything that you choose to be in alignment with. The Ten of Pentacles, the Page of Wands reversed. There's definitely something here, but you don't feel that you have the offer for it. You don't feel like you have the potential for it. Are you worthy of this Ten of Pentacles? This is the big question. Are you worthy of that Ten of Pentacles? Because I think a deep part of you is. But are you inspired to go and get it? That's the question. Two of Wands. There's a particular energy of not wanting to move in a certain direction. Because it's a lot. It holds a lot of responsibility with so much power. Are you capable? Are you ready? And this is probably what you're asking for. Or asking. Because you've just come out of a really rough time to start with. Feeling left out. Uninspired. Two of Pentacles. Things are balancing out. As long as you pace yourself, what's the best blessed message for Elijah? Don't fly off the handle. Okay? Don't fly off the handle. We got the Emperor here in the reverse. So if you've got anybody coming in and trying to get you to react, acknowledge that they're trying to get you to react to yourself. You don't have to bring it up to them and say, yo, are you trying to get me to act out of character? You can call them on it if you feel like you're not going to get smacked to shit. But to some degree, you can acknowledge it and just not engage. Right? Yeah, because you released this. You released this already, dude. You dancing with the devil? Hmm? But you found the light within you? Everything you've ever searched outside yourself and found yourself distracted, depleted, and in a place of where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck is it? Thinking that it was outside of yourself all the time, all the while, it was always within you. This is why there's distractions. It's to whether or not we question our inner power, whether or not we question our inner voice, whether we question our intention, whether or not we feel worthy of our intentions or our manifestations. It all lies on personal choice. It all lies on our own intention and self-worth. Whether or not we have the courage to step up and step forward. What would it mean to you to have everything you've ever wanted in your life? What would it mean to you? How would it make you feel? To have everything you ever wished for. How would it make you feel? Think about how it would make you feel. And really try to simulate what that would feel like within yourself. Bring yourself to acknowledge that feeling and hold on to it. Don't let it go. Hold on to it. Remember it. Give it a trigger word. Give it a word. Give it an expression. Give it a picture. Give it a whole bunch of pictures. Give it a vision board. Write it out in a paragraph. Write it out in a sentence. Whatever. And make a picture out of that sentence or those words. Whatever. Be creative. So every time that you look at that, it brings you back to this feeling that you have. And put it in a place that is going to be a high traffic area where you're going to see it a lot. So that way, every time you see it, it brings you back to that energy, to that feeling. And allow that to shape your perspective and your perception for 2 weeks, and come back and let me know how it's showed you, how it's improved your life. It's a fan in the background. I don't even think it's on high. I think it might be on 2. Just think about it. Everything that you've ever wished for is within your grasp. Everything that you've ever wished for is within the confines of your mind and in your imagination, quite possible. Because anything that you can bring into your imagination and your vision board within your head, anything that you can bring about a feeling for within your emotions, anything that you can bring a balance to within that, and alchemize it and transmute it into that, it will materialize. Anything you can think, anything you can feel, anything that you can be or become will materialize. But you have to be in the frequency to receive it and to attract it into your life. You can't go into a happy life being a sad one, as an example. Eli sounds pretty good. You could put it as Elijah Wood, but instead of Wood, Would. Elijah Wood. Go live their best, most authentic timeline. Fucking right they would. It's kind of cute, kind of funny, kind of catchy. Justice. So today's message is mainly to stay focused, collective. Again, it's like I'm rerun. Like, stay focused. Stay focused on your priorities and what you need to do and what you need to get done. Make sure your stability is all solid. Yada, yada, yada. Get creative. A lot of you need to be thinking about more than one stream of income. Even if it's from the same service, but having it from multiple different streams is probably beneficial. It's hard to kind of keep track of, yes, but I think it would benefit you. Some of it, it's a little bit sketchy, I get it, but do what feels good and what's called to you. Yes, Elijah is very worthy of it. I'm so happy you showed up. I'm so happy I didn't close the live out. I'm so happy you got to express that gratitude. I'll tell you, I'm sitting here at $0 in my $0 in my donations here, and I don't even mind after reading that. It's like it's like you sent me $100 bill. Just to know that you're winning. You don't have to apologize, Renee. You can give when you can. If you can't, that's okay. It's just, when you're winning and you're up, don't forget about it. That's all. Remember who helped you up. That's all. But for weeks there, I was like, you know what? If I'm constantly going live, like every day, like some people don't understand, but just being on here, trying to show up for something, trying to stay focused and not get distracted, try to stay focused and stay within a particular, what's the word I'm looking for? Structure or platform. Not necessarily platform, but more structured. Like something was calling me to be more structured in my lives and my messages and find out a platform or a series of different things to be structured on, like different videos have different messages, different frequencies, different directions, right? And be more structured on the different episodes. But half the time I jump on here and I'm just being called to jump on. That the message is going to be organic. And that's why it's always alive. That's why I don't do videos. And that's why the lives are so freaking long. Because you kind of got to be here. It's like, it's not the same watching the video afterwards. Mind you, as a member, there's an archive. Videos go back, right back to when I started. So. Hey, David. Hey, Sag. Yeah, man's gotta eat. A man's gotta eat. I've been loving me some pierogies lately. I was debating on maybe getting my dough recipe and my filling recipe and doing like 3 or 4, maybe 5 batches of pierogies the one day and just putting it live. And make them right from scratch, literally from scratch. It might be a thing. Who knows? We'll figure something out. I haven't done an angelic activation in quite a while. Shall we? It might be a thing. No one's higher than Snoop. I second that one, Deadly. I'm not going to compete with Snoop. Come on now. He's not somebody I'd want to have smoke with. But then again, pun intended, I guess, I'd smoke one with him. Come on, if you had a chance to smoke one with Snoop, would you? So I'm going to just pick a random one from the thumbnails. I can't even see them. There's little pictures or whatever, but I'm just going to pick one that I'm drawn to, and we'll read from there. Just going to relax my eyes. The dark night of the soul. Willie outsmoked him? I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. But I think it was a close call. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he wakes up high. He definitely wakes up and wakes and bakes. I wouldn't be surprised. So anyway, we're going to read in on this. Dark Night of the Soul. Would you believe it? That's the one we pick. You are ready for more real and radiant relationships with the divine. Your preconceived idea and safe, limiting beliefs may be sacrificed in order for this to happen. To the divine, these are only the clothings of your spirit. They are impediments to the absolute intimacy the divine seeks with you. You might feel vulnerable or uncertain as the divine goes about stripping away these barriers. This is when you enter the dark night of the soul. You understand there is nothing to rely upon but the divine, and you will find it difficult to trust at times. This night will end, however, and the sweetness of the divine dawning in your heart shall render all worthwhile. But for now, you are meant to feel exactly as you feel. You're not doing something wrong. You're moving closer to the divine. Even though you're already on a spiritual path this lifetime, you can go deeper. Sometimes people know this and yet are afraid. Familiar with emotional drama, they are hesitant to let go of what they know, even if that is emotional suffering and mental anguish. That fear prevents them, and it might seem silly, yet letting go of fear to take hold of the hand of love can be extraordinarily difficult. If you don't trust that love will hold you, letting go can seem like allowing yourself to fall into an abyss. A feeling of madness may plague you as you wonder if you are sane to leave a known world behind you and enter into the darkness of your own doubt and fear. You sense that the old self and the familiar ways will not survive this dark night, even if you know in your heart that this sort of spiritual death is an opening to that new life. It can still be profoundly confronting. The only way to end the dark night is to go through it, to endure it, and to know that although you will not understand how it could be possible, it will transform itself into the sweetest grace time you shall be on your knees, not in despairing prayer, dearest child of love, but in gratitude, peace, and devotion. Though it begins as a challenge, the dark night of the soul will become a saving grace. Love knows you are ready. And no matter what you may think at this moment of struggle, you are ready to take the spiritual test and emerge in more love with the divine than ever. Remember, this is an advanced initiation and therefore challenging at a profound spiritual level. Therefore, get some support. Even though you walk the path alone, another can help bear witness to your process and remind you that you are on a noble path of empowerment, love, and truth. Also, although you may feel your guidance has abandoned you, in truth they are with you ever even more closely, whispering words of encouragement, hope, and love. So look for the love within and let it guide you through the dark night. It will lead you faithfully and in perfect divine timing into the light of your sweetest morning. Invocation. The dark night of the soul is love calling me into light, calling me to let go of fear, to release my every doubt, and say instead, I know that love is more real, more powerful than anything else. Always. So I accept love's power and grace, and I invite the healing presence of unconditional divine love into my heart now. Bring me the peace and spiritual blessing that I need to be freed from the darkness and opened to the sweet light of love's truth. And may all beings caught in darkness be assisted by unconditional love to see, to feel, and to know that the path of love is theirs forever. Through our own free will. So be it. That was beautiful. Family of light. I'm going to read that one too. The limits that much of humanity place upon their love, that they will love their own family, country, religion, or community better than they love those on the outside. Do not restrain your heart. You are capable of loving humanity, of loving all creation on earth as an extended spiritual family. You will love all as your own. You are meant to belong to a broader family of life. While some souls have incarnated to learn about us and them, others have the purpose of teaching unconditional, all-embracing love. You are one of these people. You have taken life to love the many, not just the few. For this life purpose to be anchored, issues in your biological family may keep you from bonding with them in a typical way. Perhaps you are the odd one out in your family and the one whom no one really understood. Perhaps you felt loved but couldn't live the way that your family seemed comfortable to live. Maybe you lost family members through divorce, disease, depression, and death. or through addiction or emotional immaturity that left you disconnected from key family members. If your father figure was absent while you must do the emotional healing work to process that pain, understand that the purpose of that absence was for your own spiritual connection to remain intact, pure, and powerful. If your mother figure was absent while you are advised to do emotional work to process that pain, understand the purpose of that absence for you to look beyond your immediate family to find your place, to find yourself belonging to and being devoted to the entire human race. This pain was part of how you remained unconditionally and unconditioned by the more typical family bonds. While these bonds are necessary for many souls to experience their life lessons, the difficulty you may have experienced regarding them helped push you to become a child of love. You had to seek family in expansive ways, remaining open as you searched for love, rather than feeling satisfied by your immediate tribe and closed to those outside it. You can come through your experience not as a victim of circumstance, but as an empowered soul. You can process it, you can heal it, you can forgive, and step into a spiritual blessing gained through your atypical relationships with your biological family. Although you were not meant to belong in a traditional way to your family of origin, you shall not be denied the love you need. You are here to help build a human family, joined by more than blood or legion or legal union. It will not just be you loving the world, but the world loving you. The power of your heart to give and receive love shall not be wasted. So it is time to gently undo the patterns of attempting to fit in. Instead, trust that you are exactly as you were meant to be. When you do, your magnetism will draw love and friendship from those who vibrate at a similar level of consciousness to you. Leave past hurts and rejection behind, and you no longer need them to grow. Be brave. Pray to connect to your family of light, not only in spirit, but also here on earth, and let them in. Know that you belong here in spirit and in body to be loved, held, touched, listened to, accepted, just as you are. I choose of my own free will to receive all assistance from unconditional love so that I can peacefully process any unresolved hurt, rejection, abandonment, judgment, or betrayal. I've learned how to love more unconditionally through my experiences, and I've learned that love allows all beings to freely choose how they wish to live. I wish to live with openness, love, and connection in spirit and in the flesh, with those who can accept my love and love me too. Through divine grace, I ask for assistance in attracting my soul tribe and family of light, heavenly and human, and that I may experience belonging in a conscious community, sharing my light and love with others. Through unconditional love, may all beings feel the blessings of true family and deep abiding divine love. So be it. Happy August 1st, everybody. Alright, kids. It's 2:44 a.m. I want to say thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for listening to me yap. It's been quite the slice. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself, right? So that way you can be good to others. One of these nights you're going to finish my sentence and you're going to say it for me. Yeah, so is telling people that it's bad for you to smoke, Robbie. That's also bad for your health. Mind your business. I'm probably the only one you'll ever know that smokes medically. It cuts down on the nightmares. Keeps me out of trouble. Hey, Elijah, you're more than welcome to reach out to me anytime in my DMs. Okay? Facebook or Instagram. I think my email's on here somewhere. You're always welcome to reach out. Keep in touch. Keep in touch. And you're always welcome here. You're always welcome to hang out. Thank you for being here. And you know what? Honestly, you already gave me a hug with what you said, so thank you. You make it worth it. And the live is just about to end. I'm just about ready to say good evening, good night, and go to sleep. Isn't it funny, Elijah? It's the way you show up, right? It's interesting how people show up. Well, Robbie, what's you stuck on then? What's your biggest challenge? Because you're very closed off right now. You're saying that you're invested, but you're just not. You're not in it yet. Because I'd have messages coming to me if you were. Any of the above. Whatever's got you held back. Because usually people come to me for guidance. Usually people come to me when they don't feel they have a way out, and I somehow find a solution for them. So, I think with you though, Robbie, because you're kind of you're delving into this now. I can feel it, and I'm an energy reader, so I'm just feeling energy. I'm just tapping into the energy. And for a long time, you really haven't given life a really serious look. It's kind of like it's been a big, huge, fat joke. And lo and behold, I wouldn't, it doesn't surprise me. Like, and I'm not throwing no heat, I'm not throwing no smoke, I'm not judging. I totally get it. But I think there's a bit of a realization where you're starting to find that it's not so much of a joke, but it's a bit of a fucking chaotic mess, more like. It was never meant to be a joke. It's actually meant to be very quite serious. I think you're starting to acknowledge and notice the sacredness and how fragile life is. Would you say that's pretty well on point? Yeah, I can relate to that too, Robbie. I wanted to get all my trade tickets and then become an inspector. And I found out how much money and how much time it would take me to get all of my tickets, and it's like, holy shit. So what would be these dreams of yours that you gave up on? And I'm really kind of picking up that you didn't give up on them. It just other things became a bigger priority. So there's still a possibility, there's still a chance for whatever this is. I wouldn't throw the bathwater out, the baby out with the bathwater, so to speak. Um, there's still time, and that's what Spirit's telling me. Oh, I knew you were tapped in, Sag. Hmm. Well, having a child, that's a bit of a conflict of interest, right? Now, you could very well go for a security officer and work security. So you're, in essence, you are still fulfilling a dream. It's just a lot less detrimental, and you're still making money on it. There's also possibilities for you to move to a different district. Okay, but the contractor job is pretty dirty too, right? Just in a different way. Well, I think you dodged a bullet, Robbie. And I think you maybe have done that for your son. Right? You were trying to think practical. And I don't think that you should really feel guilty about that. I think you should feel that you made the right decision with that. It was a stable, solid decision. So did you really lose out on it? Not really. Right now, the trades, if you're in the contracting right now, you're busy. You're very busy. If you're in the contracting business, you are busy right now. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. So there's a couple different hobbies that you have on the back burner. Maybe bring those out instead, rather than pining at the fact that you didn't become a cop. And maybe share these hobbies with your kid. Might be a thing. Turns out, I have a feeling that one of those hobbies you guys actually have in common. And it'll bring a new element to your relationship with him. And don't tell me, oh, he's too young for this or he's too young for that. It's something that you guys can grow into. Robbie, I just want to let you know that by you living by this principle and this integrity and good intentions, you are inspiring other people. Just by you being you. So when you feel like you're a failure, when you feel like there just isn't something going on for you, that it's not working out, know that it's already working out. And you're leading by example. We need more people like you out in the world. Make sure you and your wife are solid in your relationship. Make sure there's always transparency. Make sure there's always honesty between you. Making sure there's always love and compassion and understanding. And there's always loyalty to that. And that in itself will keep you guys both balanced enough to provide a beautiful life for that kid or those kids. I see you having more than one. And so if you only have one right now, there may be one on the way. Soon-ish. But I see 2 boys and a girl. So there's 3. girl will be the last one, and you're gonna have another boy in between. I have a feeling you're gonna find out within 6 months. Maybe within 3, I'm being told. So, yeah. Yeah, because the kid's a big deal. You're definitely going to be leaving a legacy. There's something substantially powerful about your kid. So, yeah. The pressure's on. You very well could be, you could be bringing an earth angel to the earth. You never know. If you're new here, check out the description box. Are you living in that house, Scab? Do you know of this house? Do you know whose house this is? It looks like a friend's house. It could very well be a warning. You might want to let them know that you might want to check your plugs. You might want to check for fire hazards, yada yada yada, and make sure that they're okay and that they're copacetic. And just kind of be vigilant about it, because I am having some crazy ass dreams. You may be having these visions to warn them, so maybe warn them, let them know. It's probably the divine calling you to do something. Unless grab your marshmallows and just head on over. Make sure you have a long enough stick, because those fires tend to be very, very hot. The mother, his mother, and the fire woman. I know I have a dark sense of humor, but hey, I love a good fire. Just as long as there's nobody getting hurt. The chickens would eat them. What, the marshmallows? You're not roasting little mini marshmallows, you're roasting the big ones. Preferably the jumbos. Because they fit equally on the graham cracker crust. And there's enough ratio of marshmallow when it's hot enough, it'll actually melt the chocolate. So, yeah. Just saying. yeah, this very well could be there's a renewal, there's a burning, there is a letting go of. Maybe this friend is, you're letting go of this friend, this friendship or this neighbor or this person is being burnt out of your life. It very well could be. It could be just that they're moving and they're not going to be there anymore. It could be a lot of different things. With the fire, fire represents transformation, right? And when it's dealing with the house symbolizes the temple. The house symbolizes either you or the place in which you dwell. So it could represent the house in which you live or the body. And if it's being burned, it very well could be renewal, rebirth. So it all depends on how you would want to interpret this overall dream. How does it make you feel? What did it make you feel when you seen it? Was it a renewal? Did it feel like it was like a rebirth, or did it feel like an end? Maybe it was an ending of a cycle. You know, maybe it was a transformation of this friendship into something different. Maybe you'll start to see this friendship in a different light. By the way, thank you if you've just recently subscribed. It's great to have you here. And we're sitting at 289 minutes. Whoa, going on 300 minutes. Something in my life had changed after I had a dream of dragons blowing out fire. Like fire breathing? I don't think that was a dream. I think that was a vision. It was very vivid. It didn't seem like a dream, and you questioned it because it wasn't a dream. That's what's being told to me. It was actually a vision. I do believe at some point there is a nest waking up. With all this volcanic activity, there's definitely some sort of a dragon's nest activating. And the heat from the volcanoes is what's going to help the eggs hatch. And we're going to start seeing it. And I have a feeling they are going to be more powerful than the military. They're going to be too quick. This is technically my afternoon, Elijah. I'm just chilling. Yes, real dragons. Well, they didn't show up to you as a cartoon, did they? They showed up to you as real as ever. Get a new name. Don't tell me to be so dull. I'm not being dull. Get a new name. And mind your business. Keep your stupid ass opinions to yourself. Yeah, it was a vision. There's going to come a time in our lifetime, I think, within the next 20 or 30 years, where there is going to be dragons coming out to play. At some point. And I have a feeling it's going to be soon, considering all the volcanic activity. Because that's what's going to create the situation. They want to try to make it as a myth, but they've already found skeletal remains of dragons. They thought some of it was the fact that it was quite possibly a dinosaur, and then they found out that it was an actual dragon. Dragons are in partial part of the dinosaur realm. It was one of the oldest living entities from the first world, where the dinosaurs came to be. So yes, dragons are real. So are unicorns. And fairies. And gnomes. And giants. And little people. Little people, they kind of broke the barrier between myth and reality. Little people are the segue into the other one. Yeah, shit's about to get real, Sag. If you haven't opened your eyes already, it's already getting pretty fucking real out there. No, see, that's the thing. Fairies, unicorns, dragons, they all live in the higher frequencies. And because our planet has gotten down to such a low frequency with fear and war and lies and deception and all this bullshit, this is the whole purpose as to why we are raising our own frequency, because our inner world affects our outer world, and when our inner world is changing and we are raising our own frequency, we automatically, as a collective, raise the frequency of Mother Earth, which brings us back into alignment with magic and the ability of miracles to happen and to have all these other life forms come back into existence again. Because they've always been here. They've been waiting for us to raise our frequency in order to bring them back. But over time, there's been control. They tried to control it. They tried to keep it for themselves, but they lost control of it, so it was taken from them too. So the only way that we can do that is alchemize it, transform it. We can, as a collective, step back into it and bring that frequency back to life again. It all starts with belief, self-worth, sovereignty, self-respect. And even for the ones that think I'm full of shit, it's still good to dream. It would still be a good thing to be in the frequency of possibilities and miracles. Regardless. It's a win-win. No matter how you look at it. Of course he was real. If you knew the full potential of what we were here for, you wouldn't want to give up another day in your life. You'd find inspiration again. You'd lean into the magic a little bit more. You'd lean into the miracle. Absolutely every living soul on this planet is a miracle. Just in itself. But we failed to take on the seriousness and the accountability of that. I believe you, Sag. I'm not disputing it at all. I'm doing alright there, Diver. Hope you're doing okay, too. I bet you're chilling like a villain. I fucking love you, man. Oh, my show. You did it. That's so awesome. Be careful. That might be a djinn. Yeah, be very careful. They'll give you 3 wishes, but they'll steal your soul. Yeah, you need to suit up, Elijah. You got some people throwing you some dark shit. Because it's looking to me that you're succeeding. You are succeeding their expectations, is what I'm being told. You're rising up too high. They want to cut you off of your coattail. Chop you off at the knees. They want to tame you. Don't allow this taming to happen. But you're going to have to be resilient. You're going to have to step into some sort of power, call your power back, cut some sort of energetic cords to this particular people. Anytime you're around these people, you don't got no good feeling. It's very awkward. They're not in alignment with you. You get a really shit feeling anytime you're around them. Spirit's saying you're around them quite often, so be very careful. They do not have your best interest at heart. So be guarded. And don't react to their bullshit. They may try to get you to react, to act out of character, piss you off, poke the bear, blah, blah, blah. Don't react. Mm-hmm. If you're new here, check out the description box. It'll tell you all you need to know. I'm just sitting here chilling with my crew right now. That's what this is. I just heard the news today. Seems my life is gonna change. I close my eyes, I begin to pray. Tears of joy stream down my face. With arms wide open under the starlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. Wide open. Good old days. Very nostalgic music. Would you believe it? You actually sing? Yeah, I got a couple tunes. Just not at 3:28 in the morning. Chances are very slim that I'm gonna ever visit Israel. Thanks for the offer, Oscar, but no. Yeah, I'm not too sure as to what you might consist of as fun. Because what you consist of as fun is probably not what I consist of as fun. It would probably be the series of Culture Shock. And I'm over here just trying to keep it simple. Concept albums in your free time. Concept albums. Can you elaborate? Yeah, Elijah, you're tapped in, dude. You need to cut some cords, because people are siphoning off of you, man. You are supposed to be much more abundant than you are right now. You need to call your power back. It's very, very crucial that you call your power back. I didn't twist your arm for that like that, but thank you. Tell me more about Elijah. What what's going on? What's trying to get at him? What's behind the bullshit trying to get at Elijah? You need to stand your ground. You need to put your shield up. Elijah. I don't like this. They're trying to get through. They're trying to infiltrate you through your heart space. Okay? They're trying to mess with your self-worth. Okay, so if you feel like you're getting down on yourself, or you starting with some hateful words or whatever, you're feeling depressed, you're feeling just drained, that's this. And I'll tell you right now, they're wishing on your downfall. Are you listening? Are you paying attention? They're trying to get you to the point where your heart is not guarded. And this is something that you don't see coming. They're trying to get you to tap out. Elijah, are you here? Pay attention. Please tell me you're here. Okay. So, guard up, my friend. If you have any idea as to what you're doing is to call your power back and to cut cords, we can do it right here, right now. Because what they don't anticipate is you coming out on top with this. They want you to disconnect from the divine. And you just now recently been getting acquainted. And they want you to disconnect. So that way they can tap into you again. Because I think what you've done is you've cut cords and they pissed off. Because things have been working out for you lately. Yeah. They've been watching your every move. They've been watching your progress. They've been watching you win. You just need to stay consistent and be patient. They're going to come in with an apology to get back in your energy. Okay? Don't accept it. Don't allow them to touch you. Stay like 10 feet away from them. Yeah, and don't even go in their direction. Because they're trying to distract you from moving forward. They're collaborating with other people to leave you in the dark. They think that they're stronger in numbers, but it's still not going to work. They don't know who they're messing with. I call my power back to me from anywhere, any realm, anyone that holds any significance to that connection. It is now severed. It is now cut. As I cut and I sever any connections, any cords that bind me to anyone siphoning my energy, I cut them, I sever them, I rebuke them, I banish them. By divine intervention, by divine vengeance. I call upon the Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, and divine light to make this happen. And as I call my power back to me, I make it indefinitely indestructible, unfuckwithable. That no one may siphon, no one may connect, no one may take away anything that is not, anything that is for me. They cannot take it away. It is divinely protected. Any cords that should be banished, they are no longer ever to be connected ever again indefinitely until time and space overlaps itself. They do not have admittance. They are banished from this day forward, from this moment forward. As my power and my sovereignty is exclusively mine and no one else's. And no one has any time or right to be connecting to my energy unless it's of my own consent. As above, so below. As within, so without, and so it is. Thank you, Sag. Hey, Anne. Trolls, that's just another day. Another day. Just another day. Just another day. But yeah, Elijah, they're trying to bring you to your demise. You need to shield up. I just did my little cord cutting there. If you want to affirm that, that's more than what you're more than welcome to do that. You can go ahead and rewind it and recite it as I cite it as I recited it. As above, so below, as within, so without, by divine intervention and divine vengeance. Let it be. Would be the closing for that. But yeah, you need to call your power back, invoke your inner strength. People are trying to leave you in the dark. You just need to stay consistent, stay integral, don't overreact, keep your heart guarded, move forward, speak up when you need to, be very methodical in your movements, and things will work out for you. But anyway, everybody, yeah, I'm gonna go and have a little bit of a nap. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, and I mean it this time. I don't know. Something just told me to stay on, and I'm kind of glad I did. So thank you so much for all the love and support. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Um, pick your level of what you want and become a member. Help support the channel. You can throw me a tip on the Hipsy site, or you can order a reading over there, your own personal reading. Or you can throw me a super chat, super sticker, super thanks here on YouTube. All is greatly appreciated. If you just want to send a donation, you can throw it to my PayPal. Very, very grateful for the ongoing support that I've had in the past, and a big, huge thank you in advance for all those that choose to support me in the future. I'm loving my tribe. Thank you so much. Tribe strong. You know who you are. I wish Little Bee finds healing, and I wish that she finds her way back to the tribe and back to the live. Until next time, everybody, until the next video, please be good at it. But if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way, you can be good to others. It's the only way we're going to heal the world, and I can't do it myself, so let's do this together. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you all for showing up, and I'll catch you later. Elijah, there's actually one on my profile, if you want. It's on my post section. It's a 144 post. It'll have stars. It's at least a year old, So you're going to have to go past a year in order to find it. But it's there. All right? You're very, very welcome. Talk to you later.